Okay. Sorry that took a minute. I swear there's a good reason. And I will get into it shortly. But here we go. Oh, no, we're not starting an ad. Just now. Thank you. At least give me a minute. Although I do feel bad that I tarried long enough for the ads to start. Alright, hi guys! Thanks for being here, first of all. Second of all, sorry it took me so long to get started. The reason being is, Grim, my real-life partner, so part of the reason I started the stream is because he had just gotten a new job. After some months/weeks of being unemployed. And I was like, you know what? I should do something. I'll stream. So I tried streaming out before. I had some of the stuff already set up for it. Wasn't going to be that hard to get started.
Was there something?
But the place that he ended up getting a job with is... Clown shoes is a little harsh, but, clearly things are not going great. Possibly it's just a temporary issue. Possibly these are structural problems. We're not really sure yet. He hasn't been with them for all that long. Like, maybe a couple of weeks. Point being, he got his schedule altered again. And is now having to do overnights to cover somebody who just left. And they left in that way where, like...
What?
They gave their 2 weeks, but they're definitely not planning on actually going through with those 2 weeks. They're not planning on actually working those full 2 weeks. So, there's been a bit of a scramble to cover that person's shift. And I think in part because he's the new guy, it's been Grim who's had to step up and do that. So he's had to do an overnight shift today, and he'll probably have to do another one tomorrow. So he went into work later than usual today. Although still early given the time that he was scheduled. So we were having a bit of a scramble to get him out the door on time. While he also had made some foods for me and for him to take to work. And just the timing of it was not well. We didn't do great on our timings. I think partially it's that Grim forgot that I was going to be streaming today because with the schedule change, it's just completely like ruined his life rhythm. Because now it feels, first of all, he had already gotten used to going in around noonish to 2, and now he's got to go in at 6 or something, which is way later than normal, and it feels really weird. So naturally it felt almost like his weekend or his day off. Which I don't stream on those days. So, anyway. We're just all discombobulated by this whole thing. And that's why I'm late. Because I had to get a whole bunch of things together that I would have gotten together about a half an hour ago. So. Alright. Our job today is to hopefully finish Riovanes Castle. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all right here, right now, up front. The series of combats in this place are... Well, y'all saw how it went in Yardrow. At least Jomber did. I don't remember if Bowser was here for that. Bowser, you might have been here for that. Or at least part of it. The first attempts did not go great, and only our third attempt purely through only through the power of RNGesus were we able to get through Yardrow. Here, Bowser, I'll give you the short version. 2 attempts, our target who we needed to keep alive died before we got a chance to act. Let me Google Maps. So yeah, it didn't go great. And I truly do think that only through RNG were we able to get a chance to do literally anything. Like, once we got a turn, we were gonna be on top of it. And if you watch the VOD later, I'm not sure if I exported it yet. I probably haven't. But if you watch the VOD later, yeah, once we got there, we were kind of okay. But we still had to, like, get a turn. And before we were able to act, it was Marak and 3 ninjas who all set up to kill Rafa before we got a chance to act. We did, however, manage it 3rd try. Very happy about that. But there's a similar kind of situation that can happen in the 3rd combat for Riovanes. And it is much maligned for this reason. Everybody hates this particular battle. There's more than one that we'll have to go through, I believe. More than one combat here. It's like the multi-step combats we've seen in Orbon and not Limeri. Lionel. Where we're kind of stuck there for a minute. So, I was kind of in the headspace of, oh, this is a great time for me to level up my guys before we go in there. Because it's going to be really difficult to do that in the middle. Bowser, I remember doing the ninja map on my game. Took a few tries for me on normal. Yeah, it's a rough one. And obviously, of course, we're on Tactician mode. So, it was even more difficult because we take more damage. Us and our allies take more damage from enemies. And we deal less damage to enemies. So, we're already on a handicap. So yeah, so I did spend some time off stream, doing a little bit of grinding. Not all that aggressive grinding, because I simply don't anymore. I don't do that. For my own mental health and to preserve my enjoyment and fun of the game, I don't do aggressive grinding anymore. Like, as a rule. But we did a little bit. We got some levels. A couple of people kind of low, a couple of people at parity. We're doing pretty good, honestly. Thank you, Bowser. I'm scared for you on the next part next. Glad I'm here to watch it live. Oh boy. Yeah. Listen, I'm also scared. It's our own little October Spooktober event here, I guess. Cause this is one of the hardest fights in the game, and it's like almost in the middle. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna pop over here. We're gonna ignore any random battles, cause no. I'd be a little tempted to get my 3 people up to 30, but I simply don't care to. We're gonna save here before we go in. And then we're just gonna go. Before we go though, I'm gonna check here. Honestly, if I could, I would have her learn some item abilities, but since I can't, yeah, I'm gonna leave all that alone because there's not a lot we can do about it. I'm a little hesitant to give her any stuff Because I don't remember what happens to it. I guess I could give her better armor or helmet. Just for the sake of having some more hit points. To give us a fighting chance. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade some of her equipment. So that we might, maybe, have a chance. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. Here, I'm gonna snooze that ad break. We have about 10 minutes till ad. So, yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna buy the stuff. 80. Alright, one of those. We got the black robes out! Okay, very tempted to go with those. Yeah! The hit points better. And it boosts fire, ice, and lightning. Although, I don't know, maybe I should stick with this for the elemental halving because of the screwiness of... Yeah, that's a little tempting, but no, we're just here to outfit Rappa and hopefully get her some more hit points. And then we're gonna get her the better cloak.
Are you happy? Thank you. Meltdown.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough money to fully outfit my armor people. Which is really sad.
Good day to you.
I
Thanks.
keep doing that.
Good
Oh.
day. Thank you.
Oh,
Looking for
while
in particular.
off stream, I did a couple of errands, and one of the errands got me a book artifact, and apparently, you can actually read it,
Are you happy? Thank you.
which I thought was very cool. I haven't done that yet. I wanted to save that for stream time,
Are you
but
happy, Cons?
it's there, and I thought it was kind of cool.
Are you happy? Thank you.
So
No,
if
I
we
better
survive
fly away.
Riovanes, that's our little treat.
Yes.
Now, 27. I think it cost us like 30 something.
I'm still here.
That's right. We're not boosting his because he's basically a glorified chemist right now. He doesn't need it. Oh. Remove that. For sure. Anybody else still have poach on? Yeah, we're taking that off. For sure. We do not need that. Oop. Attack boost. We love that. Love attack boost. Wait, no, we're gonna give her JP boost because frankly, she needs it, and 2, her attack is gonna be shit. No matter what, attack boost is not gonna make enough of a difference for it to matter. It simply isn't. We have jump, but we're not gonna use it. We're gonna mainly dance. And, pray. We're gonna dance and we're gonna pray. I'm trying to think though if there's anything else I can sell to get. I think it was Mustadio. I needed 2 outfits.
Greetings. What is it you're selling?
I guess I could sell this extra.
Are you
Yeah.
happy? Thank you. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
Ooh, just barely. Man,
This is your. You won't be disappointed.
very nice. Okay, and I don't think anybody else is armored. Yeah, so
Will
we're
that be
good.
all?
There we go.
I'll.
Oh, we can sell the
Welcome.
old stuff.
Looking to sell.
I'm being careful not
Are you a
to
pleasure?
sell old weapons right now.
Are you? Thank you.
I wasn't as careful before, and I regret it. But I'm going to be a little more careful about what weapons I sell now because we can throw things. We have the ability now to throw weapons,
May I be? I'll.
which is very exciting. And I would much rather throw old weapons I don't need. Particularly because later in the game, we're gonna have so much money, we won't know what to do with it. Alright, I think we're as prepared as we can possibly be before we dive in. So, here we go.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking. They may lack
with
the
all these
grandeur
grand
of
dudes being so
Lazalia's, but I
fat.
find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress
I will
built
pause
for
this once the
war.
ad starts, so we don't miss anything.
Ivelisse herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivelisse. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to
Also-
Molond in bygone days.
God, the
While
voice
this is
was great.
generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I
Great
can only
question.
imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
We shall be back after these messages. And I'm going to take the opportunity to eat some. Haha. Of course, that's what I was doing during the cutscene, but, you know, whatever. It's like they do an extra long ad break just to punish me for snoozing earlier. I hate it. I hate it so much. Mmm. Damn. These are good. When Grimmy gets back, I gotta tell him. No, when he joins the stream. Which may be a while, because work is crazy. Ooh, ooh. That's about that. Hooray, hooray. Four, three. Hurrah! That's a bet. Everybody's back, hooray!
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Ah, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Oh, this is the one we have to solo.
Do
We
not
drop.
think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
Oh, contraire.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
We warned you, Isalud. We
You
warned
misjudged the
you.
strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, something I happen to know is that there's going to be somebody hiding right here in this little cleft here, wearing levitation shoes. I think it's just a knight, so nothing crazy to watch out for from them. Just to remember, there's a dude here, and he's lurking. I think there's like 1 or 2 people over here, and then most of the people are way up here, and then maybe a couple down here. So, that's what we have to work with today. We got 2 here, and then 3 on the bottom. Alright, well, we're gonna move you down, because I like the symmetry of just having 2 dudes here. Pardon. 29. This is honestly a tempting choice because of the distances involved. The main reason I'm having him as mediator is just to have another person with a gun. And I mean, he needs to... He does need to level an orator, but the other reason was simply, oh, gun. Hard to say no to gun. Yeah, since we have to have Ramza here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll bring our Mystic here. And...
Ever ready.
we'll do these guys here.
My turn, is it?
Let's take a look though at our secondaries. Item, fine. Right? Geomancy. This is how she's gonna stay for forever, by the way. She's mastered Geomancy. A lot of the Geomancy stuff I put in her other stuff. And then she's got Holy Sword, and then she's just done. We're not gonna touch Agrias again. We might go in and learn a couple of the remaining abilities she has left for Holy Knight. They are not frequently used abilities, to be clear. But just for the sake of mastery, we'll do it. But otherwise, Agrias is just here to level. Just gonna be this. We're not gonna touch her again. She's just gonna be as she is. I may consider altering her later if somebody in chat gives me like a really good idea, but for the most part, this is how she's gonna stay. Mystic Arts, White Magic, that's why we have her. White Magic with Mystic. And she got the stick to poke. Gold hairpin, white robes to... If I could, I would consider giving her a vampire cape. On the other hand, it is nice to give her a little bit more. Oh, Bowser's back! Hurrah! It is probably good to give her a little more movement. Remember, we have We have this one for. No, we wouldn't need that. Not for this one. Maybe in the future, but not later. That's good. Let's double check. What does he got? Fundaments. We got items here. Master, okay, I know you know this, but I just got a new cape from poaching today. Wish I knew about poaching earlier. It's great. Poaching, so some red bird, and that would be the chocobo. Oh wait, wait. No, that might be a different bird. Now that I remember, there's actually two kinds of birds. There's chocobos and then there's the avis. So it's probably an avis. Yeah, if I remember right, the avis gives a cape. So, the way that I do poaching, I often forget that you can use it as a way to get higher tier equipment early, even though you'll be able to buy it later. And that's honestly a great way to do poaching. I hyper focus on the rare poach only equipment, but to be honest, it's actually better for you to be like to be grabbing any of the stuff that's like higher tier that you don't get access to until later in the game. Because having better equipment, man, it is a game changer genuinely, because you're gonna get higher hit points from armor. You're gonna get better evasion chances from the cloaks and such. Higher attack, of course, from weapons, or better shield evasion with your shields. It's just a good thing to do all around. It's great stuff. So, good on you for doing that, because I often don't. I often forget. I often leave it alone. So, great job. So you got items, and we got this guy's got. We gotta give him something else. He needs something else. I don't know what, but something. Oh, items might be a good choice. Yeah, let's do items. I'm kind of scared to let people go out here without items. I think the only person here who doesn't have items is our healer and Agrias. So, everybody is available to heal everybody else. Or close enough.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it.
So I thought that was actually really interesting that Marak, it's not that Marak is like super loyal. It's that he's like, dude, if we try to leave, this guy is gonna try and hunt us down, and I don't want to live my life like that. Constantly having to look over our shoulder. And we've been promised that we'll be released if we just do this one thing. Now, obviously, Rafa's right here. Barrington is a sumbitch, and he's a liar. Probably what he means by release him from service is to kill him. Because by then he'll have the stones and he won't need them anymore. And Rafa knows this. But we see that Mark isn't like blindly loyal to the Baron. He just feels like he doesn't have any other choice. And he's basically just obeying this guy in part to try and keep his sister safe. And that's really all it comes down to, is he figures, well, whatever we have to do is worth it if I can just keep my sister safe. Even though, like, he's kind of failed in that in some regard, based on what's implied in some of the dialogue.
Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin. As his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
So Grim yesterday was like, man, Mark's an idiot. And 3 arches on top of wall with knights guarding the way is evil. Yeah, it's rough out here.
Leave it to me.
So like I think in the sense that Mark is obviously like between a rock and a hard place. He sees it as his duty to protect his sister. Like obviously. Because that's just a trope, a Japanese trope, and also it's very human. Particularly because they've kind of only had each other for a really long time, especially after their village is destroyed. Also, really excited to just see Rafa die at the beginning of combat before we get a chance to act. That's really cool.
What you say is true, Marak. Were we to run, we would only be hunted down.
But based on some of the text, some of what Rafa has said, it's implied that Barrington has SA'd her in some way. It doesn't go into detail. But this is why Rafa's like, fuck this. I cannot stay here. Not another second. It never says when this might have happened. Only that it happened. She claims that Marak knows. He neither confirms nor denies. He doesn't even comment on it at all. Pardon. But yeah, it's very heavily implied. It's in if viewed through the lens of how Japanese usually works, it may as well have been stated outright because it's almost never going to go into any detail or specify with Japanese text. It's just not going to. Also, for the sake of like, probably for the teen rating, it was going to be implied and never outright stated. But yes, we are simpatico here. We both know we pick up what she's putting down. So obviously for Rafa, it is an entirely untenable idea to try to stay and bargain with this guy. For her, I think even being hunted is preferable to having to stay even a single moment around this guy.
We must settle this ourselves.
Rafa, wait! Do not be foolish!
So I will say, in game mechanics terms, this is somewhat to our favor. Having both of them out of the party, or out of combat, because they can cause some serious trouble. Oh good, nobody got petrified. And so we are somewhat better off not having them in combat. We don't want to deal with Marak's mantras. We don't want to deal with Rafa's either. I mean, yes, Rafa, when carefully aimed, they're both kind of glass cannons. But they have to be used very carefully, and I do not trust the AI to not cause big explosions to allies. So, we are better off just having that wiped off the board and just dealing with this straight on with regular ass units. Alright, oh yeah, and you see, this little guy came out of hiding. The other unfortunate thing is that because he's got float through one of his equipment, it's the winged boots. You can steal those if you want to. I'm not going to. You can buy them right now. There's not really any point. Because of that, he'll be able to attack people while out here in the water. And so he's already got... plus, he doesn't have to deal with the reduced speed through water as well. So he's going to be zipping around a fair bit if we don't take him out quickly. So for now, we're just going to deal with right here at the gates.
Take this!
Yeah, there we go. And I do often say shield first. It's very easy to say, oh, go with the weapon first, but actually, no, you have a much greater chance of getting everything else if you do the shield first. Because that way, it reduces all of his shield parry ability.
Right on target.
67, that's not bad. Although everybody here has got really great hit points. Let's take a look at levels and such. Oh, 357. Levels aren't too bad, though. 27, 29... 27, 28, 29, and 28. Okay, so we're actually, level-wise, it's not crazy, but we're not doing too bad. Oh, if only I could get to right here. I could give him a poke. So instead, for now, we will do something in this. Let's just move over here. This will go off at 4. He's 8. I want to do something else. Maybe at 6, but oh. No, we'll do it sooner because we don't want to risk one of these archers killing us. She'll stay out here. And ruin his face. She'll probably be able to kill that guy before he ever gets to shore. Well, no, that's probably not true, but she'll do a great job. I have faith in her. Brah! Oh, that's gross. And yeah, he definitely got the better of us. Ooh, let's just run away. Great. Love that for us. I'm just gonna come up against Agrias and oh, I should have bought more X potions. Right, well, if we have to restart, we're gonna buy more X potions. All these fucking archers. Ah, fuck! And I don't think we have any... Oh, we do. We have one.
Here.
After that, we'll have to use Remedy.
Better than ever.
Get up there.
Come then.
Grim's here! Hey, Grim! These little sausage guys? They're really good. Like, really good. I don't know how much of that he heard, but it's worth saying.
Someone help me.
No. Die. Hop over here, I guess. If I can get close enough to target the archers, I think we'll be in good shape, actually.
Right then.
We're gonna move away from here, because there's not much we can do. Yes, evasion! Hurrah! Damn. Very good. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I do not like this guy with the geomancy. He's really ruining my day. This geomancy shit has got to stop. See, and part of what's the trouble is that we can't rend accessories, which is the cloak.
Right.
Now, other thing is, now that we're closer here, that puts us in striking distance of, well, this guy obviously, but once we get closer, we might be able to striking distance of the archers. You know what, let's do this. I don't need it to be that fancy.
Never saw this coming.
The journey is never
I'll take
ending.
care of this.
Now, where was that? What was that? Okay, not an area effect. We get closer. We might get off. No, it won't happen before, but. Ooh, trepidation. Kind of tempting, actually, but no, we're gonna do this. No, because she'll be able to move. So we'll grab her. Oh, she can't be disabled. Shit. Then them up there might not be able to. Hold on. Oh, guardian bracelet. That must be what it is. Well, in that case, we'll just have to do him, definitely. We want to stop any petrification possibilities. Right quick. Yeah, we'll pop over here. We still got a lot of people. Yep, in mortal danger. Love the cloak evasions, man. So good. Alright, yeah, let's dive right in. Chase him down. Is this the guy? Yeah, okay. Oh, can we? Well, we can get him. Can we get him? No. We can get him though. Not a piece. A little tempting to stay here, but I think we're gonna have to get closer. Yeah, if we're gonna have any chance of getting close enough to the archers.
Come then.
Love to see it.
Newfound strength.
You know what? Here. This
Leave
way I
this
can
to
make
me.
sure that he hears me. Health-wise, I am astonished that we're doing as well as we are. As soon as I say that, yeah, I spoke too soon. Ooh, evasion again though. Ugh, oof. Honestly, still doing really well. Yeah, shield. Now that we got somebody in here, this is gonna really make the ladies nervous.
I must grow strong, no mercy.
Okay, we're gonna sit over here and heal her up. Instead, well, honestly,
Up you get!
we're gonna want to do both.
Many thanks.
If we can, if we have the range for it, we'll have Mustadio heal her as well. Only 95.
Turn my luck.
Ah, yeah, we can get all the way in. Hell yeah. Really mess them up. Ah, good, we have the movement. We're gonna go ahead and go right there. Oh, it's very tempting to use the X potion, but no, we're gonna save it for as long as we possibly can.
Doesn't look good.
Alright, we do this right here. And we are gonna move closer. Because I want to be able to try to disable these ladies.
That should heal nicely.
We may still need to res her. That's fine, frankly. Oh man, if I could, I would rush. One, hell yes! You
Leave
love
this
to
to
see
me.
it. Ooh, there we go. We can get right up behind. Ooh. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna let Miss Audio take care of that. We are instead are gonna pop over here.
It's all over. You got me.
Take him out.
Onward.
No. Let's do, yeah, right there. And possibly we can get all, yep, we can get both. Yeah. I probably should have moved back a little bit, but I wanted to make sure she was in range. Confusion! We broke her aim! Yes. Yes. Oh man. Alright. Still in some danger here.
Are you alright?
I'm not gonna take the shot, even though
It'll be over in a
it's
flash.
very tempting. But we still have this one. Yep, she's gonna cause some trouble. Okay. What can we do from here? Here's gonna have to do. Hooray, shields!
Down with you!
226, holy shit. I don't know what caused that, but I'm not mad about it. Happy to see it, frankly. Oh
Just getting
shit, we're gonna
started.
need more high potions too. God damn.
About
Where
time.
are we? Rebel. We still need one more. Who can we catch in this? We really want to grab... Well, we could do contortion. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
Yeah!
What a disgrace.
Here I go.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
But how?
And only one left. So good. attempt. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. Nope, no straight shot hit from here.
Come then.
I will say this is a probably good place, another good place for a rush. Should probably fall down from there. There is a chance when doing like a melee strike, to push them forward, but it's not as high as with rush. Rush is almost, I think, is close to a guaranteed push. Yeah, it's the auto potions draining a lot of my high potions, which, I mean, kind of what it's supposed to do. We just need a lot more. Alright, now that we know that this combat isn't going to be too difficult, I feel pretty good about our chances later.
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
Yay! A high potion and an X potion! That's great. We'll probably need those. Oh man. Fighting Weegraph is gonna be so rough. And that's not even getting into the roof. Blocking roof.
Ramza. What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Let's save. Just real quick. We're doing it in our second slot. Let's have a look at what we got going on.
Was there
now.
something?
Ooh. Oh, nope, not quite. But very, very close. Very close to mastery. Oh god, this is the one where we gotta do it solo. Oh. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. But, I mean, he'll be at night. So it'll be fine, right? Pardon. I don't know. I wonder if I could give him some other... I guess I could do Nature's Wrath? No, I'm gonna have to do it. Stick with Auto Potion. I'm totally fucked otherwise. I'm fully fucked if I don't. Oh god. Yeah, we didn't get to level 5 on him. let's grab this. 600. Oh. Berserk? Berserk or the two faith ones? No, we'll just grab that. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is weird. Group 1. Oh, shit. Are we able to do it not solo? Oh my god.
All right.
God, I hope that's true. I hope.
We shall not lose.
Right.
I'll do what I can.
This is probably a bad party comp, but I'm not
No
really quite
turning
sure what's
back.
gonna happen here, so I'm just gonna let it happen and see. I don't know, man.
By the gods.
Yeah, it's bad out here.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the
So
mood.
fucking creepy.
I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wheatgraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I know, gang. You don't have to rub it in.
It's time.
Oh god. $201! Oh my god.
I must concentrate.
Oh man. Just numbers base. Dowser, like, can you get soft locked here? In the sense that, like, I was wondering that when I did it. So, like, if I can't defeat him with just Ramza, oh my god. I guess I can try Rend Weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's got, yeah. Prevents equipment from being destroyed or stolen. Yeah. What's pugilism? Wait, why did they give him this if they gave him safeguard too? Wheatgraff's job command, born of his own battle experience, it turns bare fists into lethal weapons. Why? If we can't destroy or remove his sword, why did you give him this? I'm gonna guess that was an oversight. But anyway, oh god. No, I don't think, I mean, I would call it soft locked because we did load. So in our case, because we saved before this fight, and also before we entered the series, we'll just reload. But yes, you can get soft locked here. If you're unable to, through shuffling around skills and jobs and equipment based on just what you have, if you're not able to get through Wheatgraff, yes, you'll get soft locked. And you don't have a previous save to load from, then yeah, this can soft lock you. But that's true of, I feel like that's true of any of the battles here. Jammer, this is why I keep multiple saves in games. Yeah, that's fair. This is why I did do a separate save. Before we came in case we need to leave and we start having too many problems. Like I did mention, we're low on high potions, very low on X potions, though I'm not sure that we can buy them yet. So yeah, I guess I could try rending power or rending speed. I don't think that's a good use of my time though. Ooh, 15 high potions, 2 X potions. It'll take us, if we hit every time, 3 hits to kill him. Although, I don't remember. No, I don't think we have to kill him. We just have to get him to critical. So it'll only take maybe 2? No, it'll probably still take 3. To get him all the way down. 2 or 3. But you'll notice 56% because of his shield. And we are attacking him from the front as well, which also doesn't help. Oh, ad's about to start in about 3 minutes. So, like maybe, it evaded, and then he counters as well. So yeah, yeah, we're done. We're cooked. If I can switch him to some other class, I might be able to do it. So before I go all the way to reloading, I'm gonna see if we can't finagle something for Ramza. Let's see, we got 328 as a knight. What do we get?
Let's try
Squire.
this.
Whoa, same. Oh, we get the same abilities? Squire might actually be the way to go because, oh yeah, because he's like a quasi knight even as a squire. So he'll have metal, which will be better than, I think, the rending. Attack boost, life font, auto potions and items. I'm not sure that I can do much else. Oh cool, we also have safeguard, that's nice. I almost never use safeguard. But no, I do think attack boost is our best chance here. Like, I would want to use parry because it will add our weapon parry percent to our defenses. The problem is, number one, it only blocks physical attacks, so I don't think it'll help us block his sword abilities. And two, it only happens from the front or side. So this could be helpful. Question is whether or not the sword abilities will trigger Nature's Wrath. I'm not sure that they do. If I could, I would make Ramza a Dragoon. I will say, definitively, the best class to do this with is Dragoon. Number one, using sticks or spears. Those have a 2 range, so you can avoid his counter. Armor means we have high hit points, and if we're using jump, we'll avoid a lot of stuff entirely. But ad's about to start, so I gotta figure this out. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do though, because we can't Dragoon right now. We would need... We would need at least 4 more levels in Thief. So we can't do that now. Excuse me. I am gonna try this as a squire. We are gonna try it with Nature's Wrath. Just to see what happens.
My turn, is it?
I am not confident
I'll do what I can.
that we'll manage to get anything out of that.
Right.
But, we'll do it.
We shall not lose.
Forward. My turn.
Sometimes OBS. Okay. So, first thing, hit us with a Hollow Bolt, took 201. I will say, this is a good time for a
Steady does it.
X potion.
It's time.
He gets 2 turns. Yeah, that's the real problem I'm having, is that he'll get 2 turns to my 1. Alright. We are gonna reload. It means we're gonna have to redo the castle entrance again, but as we saw, honestly not that big of a deal. We
What
are
is
gonna
it?
kit Ramza for Dragoon.
Let's try it.
Straight up. Dubious Winter! Hey! Hi, everybody. So, I just failed to fight Weegraf. And my plan is now... So I left. I was like, he's getting two turns to my 1, doing 201 damage. I only have 300 plus. And there's nothing I can do. So, my usual strategy for this fight is Dragoon.
Very well.
But right now, Ramza can't be a Dragoon, so we need to grind up Thief a little bit. So that we can do that. So that's our new plan. We're gonna leave. We're gonna
It's a good choice.
do that. Oh,
May I
shit.
be of further assistance? After all,
I
in
forgot that we're
particular.
broke. $7,000. Oh my god, just barely.
Are you
enough.
thank you? May I have
My
come
God.
back?
So bad. We're so broke.
Yes?
It's fine though. This is fine. We can make it. Awesome. No worries. Enjoy dinner. Come on back when y'all are ready. I'll hopefully be done derping around. 1, 2, 3 plus Ramza. And you know, hey, in the meantime, I can bring everybody else up to parity. We can get some more stuff done. My goal though is not we're just getting Ramza to Dragoon. That is our whole job right now. Get Ramza to Dragoon. We're not gonna worry about getting everybody else up. If they get some abilities or levels or whatever, great. That's a secondary priority to getting Ramza to Dragoon. If I had the time, I would grind up his Dragoon so that you would have full distance, full height, but we're not gonna do that. Cause I don't hate myself.
Come on.
At least not enough to do that right now.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
No turning back.
Some Gabos, some Panthers. That's it, right. might be another one or two of those
Come on.
coming, sorry. Ooh. Ooh, oh, I think I feel better. Oh, right, we also need to buy more potions.
I must concentrate.
Oh, she's at level 5. Great. We don't need to keep her in youth anymore. That's great.
Not bad, eh?
Level 3. Nice. I think I was planning on getting him Golem, probably. This Golem is real nice.
About time.
Level 3, very nice. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have gone there.
Onwards and upwards.
Oh, damn it.
Come on.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've been there.
Dinner was not quite as ready as one thought.
It's over!
Ooh, level 4. Next 400. Oh, we already got enough for Dragoon. Love that. Awesome. Mission accomplished. Look at that. One random encounter and we got access to Dragoon. But next I gotta decide if I want to rely on just the class itself or if I want to try to
Forward.
get some jump ability. I do think it's gonna
I must
be
concentrate.
what gives us the edge. But yeah, I'm not really sure. The problem is that it'll take me time to grind up enough JP for those. Oh, yeah. My most, Dubious says, my most recent Weegraph battle on Classic, I had summoned Aranza and was getting bodied. I picked up the calculator reaction skill split damage, and it was like an insta-win. You know, if it wasn't gonna take me forever
Was
to
there
get
something?
access to that, because I would need to get all 4 of those leveled up. Because you're right, split damage or in War of the Lions, Soulbind is an incredible reaction skill. It's like I've said before, Calculator is full of great abilities. It's just that the class itself sucks ass. Yes, agreed. Getting the Calculator is a pain in the butt if you're not going Magic Path. Yeah, I haven't done super. I've done a little bit of Magic. With Ramza, he is intended to go Mime actually. So he will eventually need to go down the Magic Path. We're just not doing that right this second because in a lot of cases he's
Feels
needed to have high hit points to survive. So that's kind of where we're at. I don't need crazy vertical. I'm mostly gonna want horizontal. So I could. Oh wow, we're starting at level 3 with Dragoon. That is fucking awesome. That is really nice. I would, if I was just going for like what's. Yeah. Dubious said, oh snap, those are expensive on the remake. Wow. Yeah, these are, yeah. Although they increased in some things, and then Graham, I was switching to laptop. Which reaction ability? It's called split damage in Classic, Soulbind in War of the Lions. It is the reaction ability learned from the Calculator, aka Arithmetician. It's very, very good. So what it does is, if you are harmed by both either a physical or magical attack, yeah, you know that one. So for those who don't know, Soulbind, you get hit with whatever, and what it will do is the number that you got the damage for, cut it in half. Half you heal for, and half you return to your opponent. So if you get hit for like 100 with a fire spell, you'll heal yourself 50 and then do 50 damage to the guy who did the fire spell on you. Now that applies to magic, range stuff, melee, physical, just about anything. Now, obviously, it does have the same, it does have the same calculation for most reaction abilities, which is that it's based on your brave ability. Higher brave, higher chance of your reaction going off. I believe the percentage chance is 100, or, is literally your brave score. So, at 97 bravery, the max you can have without an extra steal, you will get your reaction ability 100 or close to 100% of the time. So yeah, that is going to help a lot, because it's effectively going to have all of the damage that you take and counter with half the damage you take. It's effectively a combination of a reaction self-heal and a counter, which is what makes it so powerful. But yeah, it would take me quite a long time to get there. For right now, I am... Oh, that reminds me. Thank you so much for that reminder.
Welcome.
Because I'm mainly going with auto potion because it's fairly easy to get and it's a way for me to mitigate the gross amount of damage I'm going to be taking.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. I'm tempted to, like, sell those just to get more X potions. Because the amount of damage we're taking right now is considerable. The other problem, of course, is that at least right now, Weegraf is taking 2 turns for my every one. So I will say, to your point, Dubious, that makes reaction ability all the more important. I do really wish I could do something with these high potions other than just sell them or something. Because I don't actually want to get rid of them. But in order for the auto potion to be using X potion, I have to have no other potions. It will use your lowest tier potion first. And then when it runs out of those, it'll start using high potions, which is why, since we don't have any regular potions, our auto potions are doing 70. Because that's how much a high potion is.
May I be of further look in a cell? Are you happy, Const? Are you happy? Thank you.
Also, with his Hallowed Bolt, he's doing 200 plus damage, Ramza. So, yeah. It's not looking great. The only way I can really do anything about that is to, I guess, buy high potions. At least that's the only thing I can think of to do. I could sell all our high potions for X potions. Alright, I'll do it.
Are you happy? Would that be looking as may I help or catch your eye? Are you happy? Thank you.
28.
May I help with aught else? What is it you're selling?
Is there anything else we can sell? Although I don't know that, like, buying
Are you
more
happy?
is really gonna make much difference to this. Probably not.
Will that be all? After all in particular? Are you happy? Thank you.
The nice thing, though, is that because Ramza's brave is so high already, at effectively the max, like, regardless of what my reaction ability is, it's as high as it could go. There's no way for me to make that reaction ability happen more often.
May I help? Come back.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yes?
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our way back. We're gonna take whatever random encounters happen.
Not a problem.
And
What is it?
we'll use those to get as far as we can get with Dragoon. And then whatever JP we have to work with, we'll spend it on jump to get further jump range. And then we're just gonna go for it. We're letting RNGesus take the wheel. This is another one of our intended mimes. She's got to do a whole bunch of stuff, so I guess I'll just make her a mystic right now.
A fine choice.
Not a problem.
He's got some ways to go. He's got some ways to go. Not quite enough for Golem. I am holding out for Golem, though. Because if I'm gonna have anything on him, given that they're both gonna be mimes, it's gonna be Golem. Not that I really need to worry about it.
Of course.
Nope. Alright. Ooh, sand.
Right.
The other nice thing here is that we're leveling Ramza up, which, doesn't hurt. I will say it's probably going to have limited utility,
Understood.
but
I'm
still.
ready.
Time to prove myself.
It's time.
Understood.
Forward.
Oh good, this one won't be too hard. Oh, I gave him items instead of metal so we can do nonsense. It's fine, we'll just have to kill everything. Nice. at the little cacti, look.
No turning back.
Other thing I have to remember is to make sure that I am moving Ramza. And his life font. Ooh, nice. That was fast.
Come on.
Leave this to me.
God damn it. And it's wasting a bunch of my potions.
It's over!
Why don't you use jump? That would have been fun. So I talk a lot about how much I love Dragoons, and I do. But the way the Dragoons are done in this game is a little bit strange. Ooh, Bowser, I just got Beowulf, and I feel bad replacing one of my generics to try him out. He seems pretty cool. He is awesome. You will especially find him to be useful in the deep dungeons if you go down that way. Because it's a great way to disable a bunch of enemies to give you time to either search for treasure or search for the exit for the next floor. I consider Beowulf damn near required to do deep dungeon. And given that you'll probably get him in the course of, you know, getting access to deep dungeon, like, you gotta go out of your way to not get him. Just doing a little band real fast. There we go. Bowser, his dragon seems OP but pretty boring to use. Okay, so here's the thing about the dragon. It's not a dragon. It's not really a dragon, although she'll keep some of the abilities when she is transformed. She'll keep the breath weapon. She'll keep the hit points too, frankly. And the strength. Honestly, the dragon's a little weird. But I think very cool. And,
Now is the time.
so the thing is, though, the problem is
I
that
must concentrate.
the battle map you have to go through to turn dragon into not dragon is really hard if you're trying to get the treasure there. And the treasure there is very much worth getting.
About time.
It's, in fact, it's so good, it's kind of game
Battle
breaking.
is ours.
You won't stumble across it. They're in very weird spots. They're very obvious places, but you have to go through a lot of effort just to access them. Okay, so when you go there, it's called Noveska Temple. When you go there, you will see 3 very tall pillars with one space between them. just all set out right in front of you when you show up. And on top of each of those pillars is a Hydra. To get on top of those pillars, which is... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not 3. It's 2. It's not 3. It's 2. There's a space of 3 between them. It's because on top of the temple, there's like 3 little raised spots, and that's where the 3 Avis are. So it's 3 Avis, 2 Hydra, and then a construct that you will have to defeat. On the 2 pillars are...
It's worth the effort.
I think I must have seen you doing that before this game came out. Yes, the day before, I did Nelveska Temple.
My turn.
And it did take some doing. I did manage to get it done off stream. Because the problem was that I was not only trying to get those items, I was also trying to invite, to tame one of the Hydra to join my party. And not die. So I did make it more difficult for myself.
Mercy.
Yes.
Will I survive
So
this?
I don't know how much of that you recall, but in order to get up there,
Together now.
to get the 2 items, you have to have a large creature next to it so that your treasure hunter guy can step on top of them to get to it.
Come on.
You can use the dragon. You can also use your construct. Either one are big enough to do it. You can also use, if you happen to have them, a dragon, a behemoth, or a hydra, if you happen to already have a hydra somehow. I don't know how you would, but you can. I'm not sure that any... No, there's also Marlborough. Those are large enough. I'm not sure if the Minotaurs are... They might be a contender. But those are the main ones. And what you get...
Victory is mine!
I let my guard down.
They're
I've come a long
named
way.
Javelin and Escutcheon. This is the names of the first tier, the earliest versions of them you get of the spear and shield, respectively. However, the icons are subtly different, and their stats are radically different. They basically have max stats.
What is it?
Or close to. Like it's... And like I said, they're damn near game-breaking to have them. The shield parry on the special Escutcheon, they'll sometimes be called Javelin 2 and Escutcheon 2 to differentiate them. But in-game, they're just called Javelin and Escutcheon. Which I will say does make it a little confusing, a little difficult to discuss. Now, the nice thing about me going through all those,
Are you many
those combats is
Would
it
that
gives
be
me
done
more
be as-
money to buy explosions. Now, the reason I mention this is because this is the only map that you can get these 2 items, and you only do that map once. You can never go back to it. That is, after that map, the dragon will do her transformation, and she'll turn into not dragon. I really like Reese. I think she's a cool character.
Was there something?
Are we up? Are we all the way up here? No, we're not quite. Let's get up there. Alright. So that's what we got.
What is it?
560. Alright. That's not much. We could do... Oh, Lord. I guess we could do horizontal jump plus 3. We would have jump up to 4 tiles, but no... We would have no verticality at all. We could do jump plus 2. instead and get a little bit of verticality. That's probably the more balanced option. Let's see, 350, 250. We wouldn't be able to get both. We would only be able to get one or the other. We could do 350 and increase our vertical range to 2. We'll say honestly a range of 3 is not bad, but the problem is the range on Hallowed Bolt is bigger. So for me, if the goal is to try to avoid his you know what? We're gonna set this aside for now. Because we still have the fight at the gate that we just did that we need to worry about. That's already a problem. So we're gonna have a chance to get
Very well.
some JP then. So that's what we'll do. We'll just do it then. I will mention on the Noveska Temple, there's another... Like, all of the items there are rare. But the Javelin 2 and Escutcheon 2 are the two that are, like, the most notable. There's also a third item that's, like, a rare Ninja Blade. I'll sometimes skip it. Just because, like, I believe you can get it, yeah. I believe you can get it in, the deep dungeon anyway. It's like, to me, it's like less important to make sure that I get it, so it's kind of like fine. Or no, it's, there's 2 that you'll get, there's a 3 total, 2 you'll get in deep dungeon, 1 you get at Noveska Temple, and that Noveska Temple one is like either like really good or it's just like, I don't remember if it's better than the 2 deep dungeon ones or not. I ended up skipping it in my War of the Lions game because I was already having enough trouble just dealing with everything else that I was trying to do in that one combat. And also, I don't use ninjas all that often anymore. So I was just kind of like, whatever. The 4th item on that map is an elixir. Kind of, you know, whatever. So the tricky part about Noveska Temple, if you're trying to get the Javelin and the Escutcheon, is that it'll either give you the regular version of it, or the good version. And the only way that you can tell is when they hold the item above their head, when they land on a trap thing, on a treasure tile, the icon that comes up. And that's literally the only way that you can tell whether you got the good version or the bad version. Honestly, the whole thing is very crazy. And I talk about how game-breaking they are and how good they are, but they are very skippable. You can very easily take on all of the challenges of that game fully without either one. I've done it. I did all of the things well before even knowing those two items existed. It's fine. It's not required. But if you're trying to like 100% the game, for whatever that means for you, something to consider. Alright, did we save? I don't remember if we saved, so we're gonna save. Because it's always nice to just do a little extra save. Grim, I really love Dragoon. What a fun class. 100% agree. Dragoon is probably my favorite warrior class. Well, I mean, all 4 of the
Very well.
of the good stuff. Like all these The Samurai, great. Geomancer, great. Ninja, great. Dragoon, great. Of these four, I like Dragoon best. I think probably Samurai number 2, Geomancer 3, Ninja 4. I actually don't like Ninja very much. I know that's probably a little bit sacrilegious for anybody who's played enough of the game to know how good Ninja is. But, like, because of how the stats play out with Ninja, like, I hate the fact that, if you're trying to be, like, super optimized, it kind of forces you to play all Ninja all the time. And to be honest, when it comes to Ninja's actual action abilities, they are real boring. It's just throw, and throw isn't actually that good. Like, is it cool to attack twice? Yes. Is it cool to have such high speed that you're often going before your enemies are? Before they even get a chance to act? Yes, it is very cool. Is it cool to pair that with, high move? Other cool abilities? Yes. I like Ninja best when I take dual wield and I apply it to other classes, frankly. I do like its high speed. I've learned actually that I am poorly suited to Ninja despite my love of doing high speed, of really focusing on speed. I like speed when applied to all the other classes, basically. Actually, playing a Ninja kind of sucks. And also, the reason why I'm ill-suited to it is that I have a bad habit of overextending myself. And so what tends to happen for me is that my Ninja will go first. He'll go way out in the middle of nowhere, probably murk a dude first turn before they get a chance to act. And then all the other monsters get a chance to move before the rest of my party does, and they all murk my Ninja. Because while ninjas are very effective, they're very burst, they're very assassin, they're very kill you before you can act, of course. But they're very one target. They can't really handle multiple enemies at once. And I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but it's usually against multiple enemies at once. So, I mean, aside from Y-Graph, or V-Graph, which is what's causing this whole problem to begin with. But otherwise, like, I'm not saying ninjas are bad. I'm just saying I like having tougher units than that. Ooh, here we go. Jomber says, reminds me of the character I made in a TTRPG. The strategy was go first, nuke one enemy, die. It was very hard to actually fully die in the system, and fights ended in 2 to 3 rounds, and going last usually meant you were dead anyway. Oof. What game is this? Kamigakari. Oh no, I gotta look that up. Is it on Steam? So I might have to pick that up. It sounds like the kind of goofy bullshit I'm into. It's a pen and paper RPG? Ooh! Oh, TTRPG. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, my brain decided that meant tactical RPG and not tabletop. Which is where I traditionally know that to mean. Jeez. I'm just having that kind of day. Kamigakari. Gakari. What does Gakari mean? I know what Kami means. I wonder what Gakari means. Anyway. That's cool. Very burst, though, I see. Yeah. Jobber, he gets really stupid and enters rocket tag territory. Oof. Oofda. That's rough, buddy. Alright, one more save. Just for good measure, and here we go. I'm gonna let this cutscene play,
A
though.
warmest welcome to you both.
Just in case, for anybody who missed
I do
it.
hope you found my halls to your liking.
Oh, it's a
They may
really great
lack the
scene.
grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivelisse herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste?
Oh, shoot.
Very
about to
well.
start.
I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine?
It always has such bad timing.
As I said a moment ago.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take this moment to, get a drink of things. You can't do this. You need to move. You're in the way. So move. You gotta scoot. Okay, that's enough. So, maybe. Oh, here we go. There. Yeah, you can lay down. No. You want it? Okay. Well, I do need to get past you, so.
It is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
We Graf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay. Jumper it gets pretty stupid and enters rocket tag territory. Have you considered that it's not the game, sir, but you and your friends? I say this with all love and respect.
It's time.
And obviously, I'm teasing a little bit. Bowser, oh man, you gotta do this again? Yeah. Jumper, wait, sorry, repeat, I wasn't listening. Bowser, it was so clean last time. I know. And then we saw Weegraf, and he kicked our face in. So, this is our chance to get as much Dragoon job points as we can before we can try and jump.
Very well.
And I still don't know if it's gonna,
My turn, is it?
get us anywhere. Ooh, who should I bring us on? The last one.
Understood.
This is gonna be a bad idea, but sure, he'll just be a glorified chemist, I guess. I don't know if this will go as cleanly as last time, but
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man.
No,
and
don't worry
take
about it,
the
Robert.
scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will.
We can get into it in a
cut our
minute.
chains.
oh, wasting the 150. So oh, fuck's sake.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Oh, hey, last time we didn't get this, I don't think.
Our problems are not your concern.
Or maybe
You
we
would do
did.
well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
I'm not sure that we did get it last time.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent! You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marek. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Come on.
I said, it might not have been the TTRPG. It might have just been your guys. Oh, wait, this is a character that you made. Actually, now that I reread what you said, I think it might actually just be the system. I was victim blaming a little bit. That's why I said never mind. In this case, we're gonna just let... What's her butt? Oh shoot, I forgot about this.
Leave this to me.
We're gonna let Rafa do what she's gonna do. Because when she goes down, Marek will leave with her. Oh,
The
shoot.
man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his
I missed that line, damn it! I want to restart now.
is only for the scriptures of Germany.
Yeah, we're actually gonna restart. At least from the start of... Retry. Retry from start of battle. There we go. We missed some of the lines. Jumper, literal instant kills are in the game, so pretty rocket taggy. Alright, that's fair.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are...
Our problems are not your concern.
Here, we'll skip past this one.
Marek, deep down... My turn.
I'll get a chance to adjust a little bit. Ooh, nice. We hit that time.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
It's gonna be really funny if Marek goes down before Rafa does. That's gonna be hilarious. That doesn't seem likely to me. Right? Grim said, whoa, extra ugly ass lines. Yeah. Yeah. That conversation was not in the first games. It wasn't in War of the Lions either. Yeah, they added more voice lines. There were some extra ones as well at the Lionel Castle Gate when you're fighting Gefgarion. There was an extra one as well from Mustadio earlier. I forget when that was.
No mercy!
But we also got an extra line from Mustadio. Ooh! Here we go.
Ramza, what do you make of these two? Marek in particular.
This is
Worry
new.
not. He will come around. Of this I am certain.
If you say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Of all the times to jape. You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
Honestly, that was pretty funny. I do think it's fun that Mustadio stops combat to go like, hey, are we killing this guy? Or... Oh, what to do with you? What to do with you? I guess I could pop over here. Get closer to this knight? I don't even know, man.
Where to, then?
Oh, right, you. I forgot about you. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to 8.
I will
Okay.
fulfill
I don't know
my
if it'll go all the way
mission.
up to 10. 8 seems reasonable. I don't remember how high it goes. Oop. Bowser says, after family movie night. Good luck. Thank you. Enjoy movie night.
Undying flame to part sin stoked, scorch my bitter foes, nether Ashura! Divine wrath take you.
What you say is true, Marek. Were we to run, we would only be hunted down. We must settle this ourselves.
Oh, now she goes.
Rafa, wait! Do not be foolish!
I wonder if they're just programmed to leave
You
like on their
count me.
second turns or something? Because I don't think Rafa or Marek were low. That was honestly kind of weird. This whole combat's going a little weird. But I mean, we got more dialogue, which is pretty great. Not mad about that part. Leave Graham. Yeah, they're scripted to leave. Alright, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't want them here. They're gonna make things very messy by being here.
Leave this to me.
Right.
I did that one on purpose. Oh. 95. Love it. And the chance for confusion is also nice.
Too close.
Mm. Ooh, that's a lot.
Now what?
Ready.
Ooh, she has a bow gun? Whoa. No, 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 no. There we go. Damn, nice. 151. Ah, fuck. I remember now why our health is looking so great. Ah, shield parries a toad! Oh my god. What even is this combat? Oh my god. I just can't even.
It's all over. This can't be happening.
Come then.
Oh.
Ready and able.
Remedy will work.
Just getting
Here I
started.
go.
This is so weird. All the archers came down to us? Like, what is even happening? On the other hand, all these X-Potions are... like, they're doing a good job. I really can't be too mad. I mean, they cost me a lot of money, sure, but... like... it's very effective. For every auto potion that triggers, that's one less turn I have to spend healing somebody.
What do
So
Come
like,
on.
I really can't be that mad about it.
Onward.
Damn, that's good.
For my lady.
Like a book.
Thanks. Thanks. What to do?
Four!
I'm not ready to die.
Too much castle in the way. still get it though.
Better than ever.
Oh, no, you don't.
The time is now.
Down with you!
I am disgraced.
It seems I've I must grow improved.
Come
strong.
then.
Enough!
Newfound
No
strength.
turning back. Right then. And stay down!
And so it ends.
This could be it.
Ooh, 2 point shy.
I must concentrate.
What can we do? Well, we can do some of that.
Every bit helps.
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
More potion. That one high potion is gonna be a problem, though.
Ramza. What was that?
Also, sound effects. Fucking great. Not just the voice acting, the sound effects are great.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what we
Yes?
got. 732. Well, I think that might be enough, actually. Do 550 here. Look at us with a vertical of 2. Honestly, that might be enough. It doesn't need to be crazy. We just need a little bit. So, we're gonna hope that that's enough. Did anybody learn anything useful? No? Okay.
What?
Two levels shy, 1 level shy. We're still trying to master Knight. Mystic. Oh, that's right. She's just doing this for... She needs... Oh, she's done. She can move on now. We're not gonna worry about trying to get calculator. Alright, what to do with her? She's been Dragoon before, a little bit. Not crazy. Geomancer. Raider Summer. Let's do Geomancer. It's the only one nobody is right now.
I'm eager for battle. What is it?
That's good. I don't know if she's even going to be in combat with us. But it's nice to give it a shot. Okay.
Yes?
What?
Alright. 67 to go. That's a couple of shots. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. On the second slot. Here we go.
I won't disappoint.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
I am ready.
No turning back. By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
So
Draw your
creepy.
sword, Ramza. Not in the mood? Oh, I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
For fun.
I pity you, Weegraf. More than you can know.
You know what's so infuriating is Weegraf is basically toying with us at this point.
What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Happy Halloween, everybody!
It's time.
I will hold firm.
God damn it.
I must concentrate.
That's very frustrating. But
Now then.
Now!
yeah, Grim said auto push will be your savior on the spot, I can tell. Maybe.
Not now. I will not lose.
power is
Come on.
everything.
I may want to redo this. I'm gonna reload from before this combat. I'm gonna chuck the high potion. Because I genuinely need the 150. No, sword break doesn't work. He has safeguard. You can't break his sword. You can't break any of his equipment.
Right.
Ah, shit. Can we not mess
Very
with our
well.
equipment right now? Optimize equipment, confirm. No, I want to go into inventory. Have mana font plus mana shield. Ooh, mana shield. No, but mana shield is honestly not.
Right.
Well, see, the problem is it'll only help us for the first attack. I also don't have enough time to. Yeah, we don't have time mage unlocked right now. Ah, this fucking high potion is gonna fuck me over. And I can't remove it! I don't need to mess with any units, I need to mess with my items. I need to chuck this item. And why do I have it? Because of the previous fucking battle. God damn it. I guess I should probably give him item again. Yeah, I'll just give him item. He'll be able to use X potions to keep up. Klung says have rubber boots for lightning stab. Lightning stab is actually not inherently lightning aspected. It's only lightning aspected if he's equipped with a weapon that is lightning aspected. It just takes on the elemental aspect of whatever weapon is being used. And I don't believe his is a lightning. I think his is just a regular, it's either like a diamond or platinum sword. Yeah, items will have to do.
My turn, is it?
Come on.
Time to prove myself.
God, I really hope
I am
I'm
ready.
not fucking us over with the party I'm choosing either.
At the ready.
Graham, because yeah, 200 damage per Hallow Bolt is ouchie. Very true.
By the gods.
Fate, I always want to try something different for this, but he's so buffed in Tactician that it ends up in the standard cheese. True. Tactician does kind of like force you to do cheese stuff.
Careful now.
There we go. We're back to full health. And we've wasted that high potion. We're gonna get close mainly so that after he runs away, it'll be a little easier to catch up. He's gonna do it again. We'll do 201. We'll use a X potion, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Grim, yeah, that's my one issue with Tactician is it kind of forces you to use every cheap tactic we've learned over the decades. Yeah, but like...
Power thrumming in skies above.
Come on. There we go. Okay, so now we've only taken 100.
Come on.
God, and he's had 2 turns. That's what gets me. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. God, that's such bullshit. Like, never mind trying to jump. I can't get close enough. Alright, we're just gonna... We're gonna wait.
Now then.
Which I hate. Ooh, but he's closer. 50. No. Oh well. Well, that does help some. We'll do a jump. We're not gonna land it.
Have at you!
All right, we're just gonna give him a poke. Yeah. Honestly, it's the furthest I've gotten in this combat. Is actually getting a hit off of him.
It's time.
Oh my god. 150. Can we still take any of those?
Foresight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so,
soon in 5 minutes.
I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
My turn.
Clunk said maxing speed on this fight with metal is also super strong. Yeah, that is true. And if I could survive his attacks, I would consider it. Alas. Oh, jeez. I could try for here. Can I even... God.
No cause for concern.
Alright, back to full health. Now we gotta chase this fucko down. Oh, good. He came right up next to me. Cool. Fine. Ow.
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, you tell him. He's gonna get another fucking turn. That's why he got up close. He doesn't give a shit. God damn. Ah! Where's the... God damn it, Ramza! You have a 3% chance to not do auto potion. And that's when you chose to do it? God damn it.
Careful now.
I guess we still gotta chase this fuck down. God damn. Yeah. There we go. Still too fucking far.
Grim, we grew up in doing some side ninja leveling and bard leveling for real. Now he allowed his soul to be consumed by a demon,
and is now the host for it. We're gonna do jump. And it's not gonna do anything except allow us to avoid one of his hallowed bolts.
Now then.
Also,
It's time.
yeah, there we go. But he's now within range,
I will bury you.
so we might be able to get off a poke. Fate, a very speedy demon for that matter. You ain't lying. 115.
It's useless.
No! Oh, hey! Evaded the counter, honestly?
Now
Take
then.
it. We'll fucking take it. Yeah, hurry the fuck up. Fuck! Ah! Ah!
No cause for concern.
Very much cause for concern, Ramza. Shut the fuck up. This is serious business. It's the part where I have to chase this fuck down that pisses me off. Do I need the... He's only gonna get one turn. I'll go... Let's do the 201. And assuming I get my X potion. So I'll be down to... Okay. We're gonna do it anyway. Because it's not like we can do anything fucking else.
It's time.
Yes! Cloak evasion! Alright, and here's where we get our face rearranged. Yep. One more. Alright, then we're probably gonna have to take a potion.
Auracite is the work of...
Yeah, we're gonna skip through that. I didn't notice the ad break came on. Oops. That's my bad. Oh, that's cute. Honestly, these little breaks are good. Can let out some of the tension. Grim, I do wonder if getting an early medal or two off would be totally worth it. I don't... The problem is like, I would if I could. I feel like I don't really have a lot of... Like, really my options are heal or try to do damage. Like, I need to have the item secondary there. To... Like, the only... Like, the whole reason I have jump isn't even to, like, try to do damage, because I can't. He's too fast. It's mainly to avoid getting hit during one of his turns. Like, if I had the room to breathe to try and do a couple of tailwinds, yeah. But because I have to spend so much time healing... Graham, do you have to KO, or does the combat change after a number of turns? I don't think you have to KO. I do think we have to get him to critical. Unfortunately, that's effectively the same for me, given the like, I only need to get 3 good hits off. He's got about 300 hit points. I do a little over 100, so I only need to get off 3 hits. The problem is living long enough to do those 3 hits. Plus, I'm having to fight through his shield parry. I don't know if he has a cloak. Possibly also cloak parry as well. Or cloak evasion. Yay! That's over! Okay, so we cannot get to him this turn. I could see the... So he could get over here. Or he'll go further down. If I were to go here... He's not going to have any problem hitting me from there. But I'll have a problem getting close enough to him. So we're just going to go ahead and do this.
Still in the fight.
I'm also going to be super anal retentive about... What the fuck are you doing, dude? About healing myself. Particularly if I'm not close enough to do anything to him. Now we might... Yeah, we're going to try one here. He's going to get 2 turns. We're going to do a jump. No, that's right. We can't do jump. Fuck. So we're going to have to attack. Ooh, there's 2 good ones. He's low, but he's not critical. I'm pretty sure he's got to get to critical.
I will be.
And then I think we're going to have to potion. Yeah. He's going to get 2 turns again. Well, no, we're fine. We're fine.
No cause for concern.
This is okay.
Now then.
Yeah. There we go. And then, yeah, 66% chance of this ending it right now. Fuck!
It's time.
Because we're gonna get attacked again. We'll go down to 45. But we'll get the 150 back. So at least, and he's only got the 1, so we'll be able to survive that. So, fuck. I'll try again. What? 319? God damn it. That was purely just from a critical. Is what that was. So we gotta start this shit over again. But I will say, I think we can do it.
Steady does it.
We're basically just waiting for the RNG to be nice to us.
Careful now.
Now then.
Ooh, 2 turns. Fuck no. Do I jump or do I potion? Jump will let me avoid one of his turns.
It's time.
No, we'll go ahead and potion.
Still in the fight.
But at the very least,
Now then.
get closer. Yeah, trying to get a jump off is not going to work, but it will let us avoid attacks. And that's really all it's there for. The other reason to be Dragoon is the use of spears, which will give us a little bit of range and we can avoid his counters.
It's time.
There's the one.
Now then.
Auracite is the work of...
Die!
There's 2.
You won't best me.
Yes!
It's time.
If he got that counter off, we would be very fucked. And we're gonna have to potion again. But our health is good. Wait, this time for sure.
Now then.
I'm actually feeling kind of good. As long as no crazy crits go off, I think we're okay. 66%. Yes!
Why?
Woo! We got there. Hell yes. Fate, big
You
number.
are stronger than I had thought.
What's so bad about it? Is that because I'm on Tactician, it's like half of what I should be doing. It's like half the damage I should be doing against this fuck. God damn. And he's doing twice the amount of damage on me. God. Anyway.
You cannot run, Weegraf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can actually.
Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Oh, Fate said that was still way less cheesy than usual. Well played. Thank you. I mean, I've done it the cheese way. On Classic. After unreal amounts of grinding. I'm trying to play this with as little grinding as I possibly can get away with.
I am your doom.
He's just a little goat boy. He's just a little goatee boy. Alright. So I'm gonna say this much right now.
Alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
I'm gonna say this. It's gonna feel real fucking stupid. if we fail at this part of the fight. I'm gonna feel so stupid.
Greater. Now we shall decide.
Grim, Steph has put so many hours into the various versions of FFT. She's really good at it. I mean, this is a real... This, minimal grinding versus Tactician, that's a real test of my ability. I'm going to say that. And I'm going to say also, there's been a lot of saves coming out, y'all. I've had to do many retries on many of these combats. I was hearing about somebody in another stream deliberately doing, like, I think it was like the Riovanes roof battle with everybody toaded on purpose. Insanity. Full insanity. It actually went off! Amazing!
Behold my might.
Oh my fucking god. What was that? 387? You fucking kidding me? Oh, that's really late though. Wow. I mean... Okay, so if it's following Ramza... Fate. Frogfellow is a legend. We gotta give that. Yeah, that still blows my mind. To be doing that shit on purpose? I can't. I can't even. Whew, okay. Alright. And oh, I heard they were on Tactician, which just, again, blows my mind. I can't get my mind around it. Okay, now, good news. We still get our turn. So I can pop up here, do a jump, and then die. Because he gonna die. It's just happening. But at least only he will die. Because he's gonna land before Cyclops goes off. Like, we know that. Fully. I did forget about the summoning shit, though.
I must act wisely.
Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Forward.
Oh, what if I'm wrong? No, I'm not! Yes! Great. Because, like, he's gonna die anyway. There's nothing I can do about that part. Oh, it went up while he was in there! Yes! I love dragoons! Oh, they're the best. Potions did I start with? Did anybody know? I think it was like 30 something, closer to 40. Grim, accidental success. Well, not entirely accidental. I just didn't expect everything to go my way that well. I think I started with like 39 X potions, and I'm now at 14. Oh. No, wait, we'll use summon. We'll do that. I don't want to waste the X potion. Not when we have the roof to deal with. Oh, God. Ha-ha! And we still got him. Incredible. Oh, shoot, that's a tile one. That's not going to chase us. Yeah. No, we don't want to do that. We want to get all up in his business. Centered there. So if we move right here. There we go. We'll escape that. Can we... Nope. That's not that surprising, though. Can we hit any of these other dudes? We can! Cool! We can't get any of the guys currently charging. We can get this guy. Sure, why not? 54%? Whatever.
Why? Over.
You know what I should have done with her is I should have started her casting rays.
Dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Does he mean by killing people? I think it means by killing people. Do we want to just do a jump? Fate, I get the impression that when they target a tile with a unit, it's never aimed at tile. Not totally sure though. Yeah, it won't tell you. I also suspect that's the case, but like, you know, like you said, it's hard to say. Yes, yes. No effect, no effect. Yes.
I'll be outdone.
Because of the steps, this will not hit anybody else. Yes, disabled. Yes. Good, 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 good. Yes. Yay, you get your new level.
My might.
It does act. I will mention it does actually work to our advantage that he's spending all these turns casting Cyclops.
This bodes ill.
Ow. I don't know if anybody else is gonna survive this. I mean, the only good part here is that I just have to kill Guigraf. I just have to kill Ares. Belias. We just have to kill the Gigas.
From frigid pole that chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone, Cyclops!
I cannot.
Damn.
I hold my might.
God damn it. We're gonna fail here. Oh, what the fuck? I think we might fail. Please, please game, don't make me redo the Weegraph fight. Please, 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 please. Fucking
Practice
please.
makes perfect. Eh?
For the love of God. Don't make me redo that part. Oh God. No. We'll do this. Just in case. No. Fuck. Ah! Okay, in that case, we are gonna start. We are gonna redo our party. However, it is nice to know that we've done it once. We can do it again. We just gotta be careful. Fuck. Definitely bringing Agrias to this. We cannot play around with that.
All right.
Like, for sure. Also, we need some people with, like, low faith. We need atheists out here, is what we need. We need either us to be atheists, or all of the bad guys to be atheists. We can't pull that off, though. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ah, she didn't even get to move. No, she got to move. She just didn't do anything. Because I don't have any Geomancer abilities on her, because I'm a fucking idiot. I gave her attack boost instead. I guess I could do Alicia. She's got some healing ability. We might be able to do something with that. And I guess we can bring Shooty McShooterson. Not that he's gonna accomplish much. Alright, we're gonna bring him, but I'm not gonna bring him as a summoner. That's fucking stupid. Ooh, samurai. If I had any katana, that would be very tempting. Geomancer! Wait. Geomancer or... We'll do Dragoon.
I see.
Ah, fuck, we don't have any equipment. Forgot about that part. Okay, well, we're not doing that. We can do Geomancer.
This will serve.
Yeah, there we go. Do Geomancers get shields? No, they do, but we can't. Okay, wait. Well, no, these three already have theirs. So, yeah, unless well, I could take out Mustadio. Honestly, he was the last one to go, though, so that would feel very silly. Could do Ninja. We got all the stuff for Ninja. Fuck it, let's do Ninja.
Quite like this.
Come on.
Yeah. Alright. Why not?
Time.
Why not Ninja?
Bye.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Well. Okay, well, we're gonna have to, do all that again. Because I forgot to make sure that he had item. I thought I already had it on. From earlier. I guess I must have changed it off when we were at the gate.
As you wish.
I won't disappoint.
I am ready.
This will serve.
We also didn't give our ninja any abilities, so we should probably do that. Oh, he's got... Oh, I've put him in ninja before. Nice. That's right. We had him at Yardrow. Ooh. Although we didn't really have much problems with physical evasion, so we'll just leave that on.
Come on. It's time.
Okay. Ah.
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
So fucking creepy.
Now then.
Started this combat with 33. Let's see how many we end up using.
It's time. Now then. It's time.
Two turns. We'll jump.
Now then. It's useless. You won't best me.
Oh, good. Nope, he's gonna have 2 turns. Can we jump? No, too high. Down here and jump. Jump.
It's time. Now then. It's time.
Wait, Ramza looks so sad when at critical health on the water. He looks like he's drowning. Legit.
Now then. It's time.
Can I just say also, what the hell even is this room? Like, what is the point of this room? Other than to be really fucking creepy.
Now then.
Goddamn, are we never gonna get a turn? Where do the 2 doors lead to? Right? Oh my god, we're already down to 10. RNG is definitely not on our side this time.
It's time.
We're down to 7? I've been chewing through too many of them. Fuck.
It's time.
I'm gonna restart this. Oh, I have to now. Wait, but then they would rather have a door at the center, or maybe not. Yeah, it's a weird room. But like, also, like, what is the deal with these braziers? Why is there water running through here? Just what even is this room?
No cause for concern.
It's time.
Wait, the one question I have is about the boss teleport ability. I will say this. It is a little annoying.
Now then.
That, like, anytime it's plot convenient, people can teleport. Including characters that will later join you in your party. Like Rafa and Malik. Like, what is going on?
It's time.
Holy shit!
Now then.
I got off a jump! Y'all, it happened! Holy shit.
Auracite is the work of the...
Yeah, that's fine, Ramza. Let's talk more about how we got off a jump! Incredible. I cannot believe that actually happened.
It's time.
It happened again!
Now then.
Getting confident now. Too confident. Bowser. Popping explosions like M&Ms. Yeah. Yeah. We started this fight with 33. 56. Yeah! Yes! Alright! And now to kill Ares. Oh god. You paid all years. Hell yeah, dude. That's also very cool what's sped up. But we are gonna speed up the rest of this shit. This is scary enough. We are not letting it just do it at its normal speed. We're gonna smooth this along. Alright. We are gonna jump. Jump, jump, jump. Oh man, you know what sucks? We have the same hit point total from before, and we're still silenced. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Wow. Wow. I wonder if the game is being nice to me. I think it might be being nice to me. I don't know how or why. said, I think it's throwing me a bone a little bit. Where is this happening? Right there. So let's move out of the way, and it'll be only the ninja that has to deal with it. All right, hold on. I need to. Okay, so Agrias, your only hope is to go in the water or to sidestep to your left. What to do? I guess move that way.
Right then.
Oh, I wish I knew how much damage this was gonna do to our ninja, so I would know whether to like. Well, I guess it would still be valuable to do shell. Because it is a magic attack. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, hurry the hell up. Yeah, okay, he's down, sure. Well, he's targeting Ramza, so let's just roll it over here and do a little of this. And what's good for the goose?
On your feet!
Yeah, we're not gonna survive this one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the problem now is that we can't seem to survive this shit.
Now or never.
That is very true, sure. We can't hit Ares right now. We could move, but I don't want to mess up the spell. No, never mind. It'll be fine. We can pop over here. Yes. And throw a little something. Throw one of these. Damn it. Never mind. God damn it. Alright. 3. Yeah, well, oh my god, it's only 63? Are you serious? God, I hate ninjas.
This should help.
Fate, don't give me that game. Oh.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, Fate. The shuriken passing through the fire should make it stronger. Don't give me that game. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, exactly. Like I can't shoot a bullet through the flame either. Are you kidding? I guess because your characters can't move through it, so necessarily it has to be. That has to mean it's blocked off. But man, it's such bullshit. All right, what are we looking at here? We're looking at everybody down, and he's definitely dead. All right. Well. Okay. It's so fucked. God, we're gonna have to do all this again. And it's not gonna be because... Well, we've made it through the Weegraf fight, but we can't get through Ares.
What to do?
It's such bullshit.
Run!
Damn it. What am I gonna do? What to do? Yeah. Yeah. So we could do... We could try to get everybody... Wait, I always went for the scrubby demons because they gave the Lucavi thousands of hit points. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, or at least it feels that way, yeah. I think what I'd have to... I think the only thing I can think to do is maybe magic defense boost and all our support abilities. Zalera almost definitely has over 2k though. Are you done? You don't like it, I know. Okay, settle down. Thank you. That was Fenris. He is very Borks. He's also getting old and grumpy. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom for a moment. And while I do that, I'm going to think. I'm going to have a think. I'm going to think about over my options. Probably, no matter what, it's going to involve grinding of some kind, but I'm going to go think about it. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I came in just as the ads were ending. And I have some thoughts. A lot of the strategies I saw in terms of the Y-Graph one-on-one fight was about using Chameleon Robe because it's wholly absorb. However, I'm not confident that that will work. From what I've been able to determine, the Hallowed Bolt isn't actually holy. It used to be that the only one that had an elemental aspect was Divine Ruination, and that one was holy. And he ain't using that one. He's using Hallowed Bolt, and that one originally wasn't elemental at all. Oh, it's an AI glitch. Okay. So, now, I could do that. But so far as I can tell, that's actually not the problem I'm having right now. The problem I'm having right now is with all this magic shit. So, I think I will do that just so that we can skip past all the... Yeah, we're gonna... it means we're gonna have to redo the gate fight.
Looking for aught catch your eye. May I help?
Oh, right.
What
I
is it
forgot
you're
we're broke.
selling? You can't. Are you happy? Thank.
Was he using... Was it this one? Diamond Sword? I thought it was Diamond Sword. That's what it looked like.
Are you happy? May I help with by all means?
So, sure. Why not? We'll get a
Will
chameleon
that be
robe.
all? Oh, you're here to sell.
I do think it's funny how disappointed he sounds.
Are you happy? Are you happy with thank? Are you happy? Will that be all? After all in particular?
Oops, chameleon.
Are you happy, Benny? May I be of further assistance?
So, some of the problem here is that Cyclops, the summon spell, it's not anything special. Our summoners can learn that. It's non-elemental damage though. Number one.
Yes?
I saw some strategies saying silence on Belias. Y-Graph after he transforms. Honestly not sure if that works.
Quite like this.
So we can't use... So it means we can't use any items that are gonna boost... That are like, have elements, because it's not elemental. The only other suggestions I saw was to spread out your guys. Bowser, a few streams ago you were saying they made some fight easier. Is this the one you were talking about? Actually, no. It's the one that's after this. On the roof. And I don't... That was a rumor I heard. I don't know if it actually is easier or if they have changed anything about it. It sounded like they have tinkered around with the AI a little bit in some of the fights. But the exact details, I don't know. And it's very possible that we won't notice any difference at all. Bowser, I never played the OG one, but the roof fight made no sense to me. So, were you losing Rafa before you could act? Is that what was happening? Because that was a pretty common thing to happen on the roof. is that Rafa would die before anybody got to act. Very frustrating.
Was there something? Yes? Right then.
Actually, yeah, we'll stay purple for now. No, but I was losing, and after like 2 to 3 turns, the fight just ended. Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in this one. This is my first time playing through the new version of it. So, if they changed it, I don't know what they changed. Okay.
Yes?
Welcome, after all in particular. Are you anything? May I help? Don't be...
Oh, was it Big Bad just says, fuck all y'all, let's get out of here? Was that what happened?
What is it?
I will say for the longest time I thought the goal was to get Big Bad to critical and then the fight ended. Because that's usually what ended up happening to me. But I don't know if that's actually the case. Oh. Bowser, like I killed one of the sidekicks and had 2 of my own down, and the boss just said peace. Then it was probably because you killed one of the sidekicks. Because he'll leave if that happens as well. Basically, if they get just a little bit hurt. Like I think if the sidekicks go down to critical, if he goes down to critical, if anybody dies, they'll peace out. Because that fight is honestly there to scare you. Because you don't actually fight them until you get over here. Into this general area. I think it's right here, in fact. Once you get to their castle. So... that's most likely all it was, is just... yeah. That's my guess, anyway.
How does the day find you? Want me to craft anything?
Holy Lance! Ooh, I really want that one.
Is that all? Let's see.
We're gonna have to sell some of these, though.
Need something else?
Look at
You
what
can
these
trust
are.
me.
Potion, antidote. We'll do this one.
This is what I... This...
And then
Is there...
sell these
what are you
other
selling?
ones.
This is nice. This is... There we go. This is my... Many... Need something else? Want me to craft anything?
Do we... yeah, we'll
Is there... What do you
we'll
need something else?
sell-
Oh, alright. This is my... There we... Is that all? Any...
We'll have to sell more if we want to get that...
Looking for all in particular?
Lance, and I sure do.
What is it you're selling?
I sure do want it. No, it must have been Platinum Sword that we
Are you
got for
happy,
using.
Consul?
Or something better.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Holy go. We didn't
Are
even
you
buy
happy?
these,
Pleasure.
just got them in loot.
Are you happy? Thank you. Will that come?
Welcome. What do you need?
2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that all? Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, you're here to sell. Will that be I?
Right. In what do I believe?
Oop. That's not what I meant to do.
For what do I fight? Our days on this earth are filled with such questions.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about this part. The sacred weapon shines with a pure and brilliant light. When attacking, has a chance of casting a holy. Its element is also holy, which I feel like is going to be really nice against what's
there
his
something?
butt.
Greetings. Thank
No,
you.
we still need to sell. No, we don't have enough. Just gonna have to. I wonder if having Alicia making us all atheists would help. I think it might actually. Yeah, I think it might.
Oh?
Yeah, that would actually be more effective than trying to get everybody magic defense. I don't even remember which one of these has it. Magic boost must be Time Mage. Is it Time Mage that has it? No. No, it's White Mage. Magic defense boost. Yeah. No, you. Yeah, because.
Yes?
It's still magic. It's still based off it. If you're atheist, you don't take damage from it. Y'all, I think I got it. This is a little cheesy, sort of, but I think it'll work.
Looking for aught after aught in particular.
48. That's
May I
good
come?
enough. Oh, excuse me.
Come on.
Onward.
Understood.
Leave this to me. I'll do what I can.
It's time.
I don't know how well this is gonna go, but it's fine. This will be fine. it's too bad I don't have a mediator who can tame that tree.
Just getting started.
Oh, cool. We're gonna be wasting all our auto potions now. Very fun.
Let me think.
Why did I do that? That was real dumb. That was real dumb. I should not have done that. Now, Alicia needs to get at least 400 before we can leave.
Not bad, eh?
Only one thing for it.
Oh! I can. Rad. Zero %. Harried?
Forward.
What nonsense is that? Maybe there's too many. Maybe people were in the way. The only thing I can think of.
It's curtains for me.
On your feet.
Well, shit.
No turning back.
Pull it together.
Yeah, I'm not even sure it can hear us right now while it's stopped. How does it even work?
Stronger than ever.
This is just to break up the dance. There
Where
we
to
go.
then?
There's stop. Sure. Fine. We should still be on high potions, frankly, but we need it for later. Whatever. 0%. Still 0. Why? Why? Oh, fuck, I know why. Because Because he doesn't have beast tongue. God damn it. You can't use speechcraft on animals unless you have beast tongue. Well, it's fine because... Oh good, she's at 400. That's fine. We can just be done.
Now is the time.
Let's go.
Down! Onward and upward.
Okay.
Right.
Now.
What?
What is it?
Rook only needs enough to get there.
I'm up to the task.
Yes, I'm sticking with the attack boost. It's not that hard to get the other stuff. It'll be fine.
Looking for aught after aught in particular? Will that be all?
Actually.
You're in safe hands with me.
Not her. It's her.
This is your...
Just checking.
May I come back?
No, I don't want to.
Looking for aught in particular? Good choice.
Okay.
May I be Iowa?
Okay. We're gonna try this. We have the chameleon. We're gonna try atheism. And we'll see how it goes, I guess. Well, everybody's at 30 now.
All right.
Oh, wait.
It's time. I won't disappoint.
Ever ready.
Who to bring? Who to bring? Guess I bring Rook. 16.
Leave it to me.
Why not?
It's time.
We'll most likely just speed our way through this combat too.
Marek, your sister has the right. Marek.
I am grateful that we got the dialogue earlier from Agrias and Stadia. That was pretty cool.
Have at you. No mercy.
Worry not. He will correct.
If you say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Of all the times to jape. You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
Right then.
Yeah, this is fine.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orosite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique.
The other thing I like is that when they're doing these, it's either a chance to like lighten the mood with Mustadia, or it's Agrias here talking about some of the intricacies of the political
With the book in
plotting
hand,
happening.
I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. It is an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
It's just cool that we
Very
get
well.
these little bits, because it's...
If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions.
Because there's a lot of things that are just
My
kind of
foremost
left
concern
unsaid
remains Alma.
or left
We
unexplained
will leave with her,
in the game.
and Rafa and
in the
Marek
original.
as well.
Right.
When it comes to a game with a lot of political intrigue like this one, you kind of need to,
By
every
heaven's
now and
will
again,
upon
stop and kind of explain things. It should be complicated.
The art of my forebears.
I like the sound effects they use
I
for
will
these.
fulfill my mission.
Oof. There we go.
What you think?
Ah, no. Yay. What is the... What is the geomancy for this? Well, when we get back to Rook's turn, we'll find out. Because that's going to be the one I want to learn for next combat, I think. Wait, oh, he soon won't be ignorant. Yeah. That's the next scene. I'm debating whether or not I want to skip through that one. It's kind of long. We've been through this a couple of times now, so
What was that?
I don't want to bore you guys, but hey, if y'all want to see it, I can let it run again.
It's all over.
It's not as though we see a lot of gory detail, so it's mostly a lot of screams. This is quicksand. No. No, I'm thinking of the one. Right, stuff. Is this even the right? This is not. No. Can't possibly. Oh, here we go. Geomancy quicksand. Swamp? Canal, there we go. Torrent, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. The torrent is gonna be the one we want. I assume that's gonna be the one in that goofy room. Goofy showdown room.
Every bit helps.
What to do?
You're done!
Ooh, bubbly.
Let me see. Stronger than...
Right then.
Wait, I always
Like a
felt
book.
geomancy should operate based on
I'm
the
ready.
target tile, but that could be a bit weird. Yeah, it can be. I feel like part of what it is that like the way if it's based on the tile that the unit is on, that means you, the player, have some agency in what ability you'll be using. I think that's where some of it comes from. Rather than being at the mercy of whatever tile the opponent is on.
For my lady.
Oh, excuse me. That's just my theory, though. Fate, like we are summoning bubbles out of rocks.
What to
Yeah,
do?
it is a little silly, but yeah, I think that's part of why they did it. Particularly because there are certain monster enemies where, like, if they're standing in water,
Destined for greatness.
like the squids, they absorb water damage, and if you were targeting them while they're in water, you'd just be healing them, and that would be really frustrating. Fate, at some question we start to over-question this stuff. Yes, yes.
Newfound strength.
Come on.
$176. Hell
I
yeah!
must grow strong.
Finally, some fucking numbers. We do love big number here. All about big number. I will say, once I get Rafa, that's when I'm gonna start doing some really goofy big number stuff. One of my favorite things to do is to turn Rafa into a glass mini nuke, while also being my main treasure hunter. Just gonna step over him and ignore that. Wait, ooh, the rumor I hear is that now the probability of hitting the central tile is higher. It seems true. If they're using the alterations they made in War of the Lions, that would be correct.
I am disgraced.
Which I suspect is true. So, War of the Lions increased the number of strikes that can happen, and they increased they weighted the probability towards the center tile.
Here I go.
But it's also, I remember in War of the Lions, it's also weighted to be like around like 5 or 6, like it's weighted towards the mean. I think the maximum hits that can happen in War of the Lions is 10. I haven't seen 10 happen, but it's only been with the NPCs so far, so it's hard to say for sure. It might be all the way up to 10. But yeah, it's weighted towards the 5 or 6 range, and it's weighted towards the middle tile. If they've reserved the same rules for War of the Lions, then yeah, it'll be really nice. I'm really looking forward to it. But we gotta go through all this bullshit first.
You got me.
Now that's when I might start doing a little grinding. Because, well, actually I won't really need to. Getting Rafa to mini nuke status is actually not that hard. That's what makes it so lovely. I don't actually have to work that hard to get her to that point. And to be fair, most of the nuking happens because... What was that? Most of her, like, really egregious, big number nuke stuff will be because it's an element that an enemy is weak to. So like against, you know, these humans and stuff, it's not gonna be that crazy, but it is quite fun. Once we get into the deep dungeon and shit, and we're throwing her into practically every combat because she's gonna be our main treasure hunter, it gets real fun. I usually have Rafa, once she learns all of her abilities in Sky Seer, I switch her to, I beeline her to Black Mage, I have her sit in Black Mage forever. She just stays Black Mage. In recent years, I've adjusted that somewhat to have her spend some time in Ninja to increase her speed, because Black Mage will drag her speed down pretty bad.
Was there something?
Other than that, though, like... Oh, right.
Yes?
We're trying this cheese. At this point, I'll try fucking anything. Alright. Gonna save. I'm gonna try our fucking best. I've always struggled to get Marek similarly boosted in the same way, because his damage calculations are done very differently.
Very well.
Understood.
Fate, he's just inherently less cool. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it.
I am ready.
But yeah. Oh shoot, I was gonna have her learn Torrent. Fate, it's fine, I say it so you don't have to. Alright. Canal, river, lake, ocean, or waterfall at 1 speed. Deals water damage. It's chance of inflicting toad. Let's double check that this is actually canal. Will it let me do that? Ugh, ad starting in 5 minutes. Select tile. I don't want to select the... No, I want to check what kind of tile it is. Oh, here we go. There we go. That tells me. Canal. Okay, great. So that is it. And we can just have her chilling in the water. I think that'll work out good. Because the thing we don't want is to do what I normally do, which is cluster people very tightly together.
To battle.
And I need to hold off on that instinct. I need to inhibit it as well as I can and not do that. And spread people out as as best as possible. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's working! Oh my god, it's working. Y'all, it's working! That's why he's got the pugilism. That's why he's a pugilist. Oh my god, 147. Yes! Oh, I love the Holy Lamp! Yes, cloak evasion! Yes! Ah! Oh my god! So good! Oh, I could cry. It's just nice to not have to struggle for just a fucking minute.
It's time.
And the worst part is that, like, it just makes this part of it easier. I don't know that any of the later parts are gonna get easy.
Now then.
We're still gonna be wearing this fucking robe. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference. Fate, praise be to science. Oh man, yeah. Okay, now we see if it's just if he needs to be critical or dead. Okay,
You
just
are
critical. Grim,
stronger
wait,
than
did
I
you
had
steal his
thought.
sword? No. No, no. Okay, so... Dang, he got an encounter route. Yeah, that sucks. That does legit suck. No, Grim, let me explain what happened. Let me explain what happened. So, when right after my little breakdown, I went to use the bathroom, I did a couple of searches, and there's an AI glitch that we can take advantage of, which is that you have your guy equip Chameleon Robe. He'll switch from using Holy Sword to using his Pugilist ability, the secondary, which is basically Monk with a different name, and he'll just use Shockwave instead. So he's just been using Shockwave this whole time. Well, I poke him with my new Holy Lance stick because I forgot that I had one. I had a carcass unprocessed that I was able to take advantage of. So I went and I got myself a Holy Lance. Got an upgrade, so that's an upgrade there for the lance. We're doing extra damage, and it's holy, and a chance to do holy spell on strike. And then, so because of that, we were able to get through this combat. My strategy now for the Belias fight coming up is to have my Mystic or / Oracle to inflict atheism on all of my guys, as many as I can hit, and to spread everybody out. Because the main thing killing us is magic right now. So we need everybody to spread out so only one person dies at once. And 2, we're going to slap atheism on everybody so they don't take any damage to Cyclops' magic attack. Fate, there's some in-game social commentary in there somewhere. The fact that high brave and low faith will take you quite far in this game does say something. Also, that low brave and high faith, if left too high, the characters will desert your party. So, that's interesting. Soldiers, I guess. Alright, we're gonna let this shit happen. Ad is gonna start shortly. Gonna fast forward through all this shit. Yeah, we know you're big and bad and scary.
You fight alone no more.
Fate. Now, I mean, low faith does not lead to desertions. Makes you think. All right, I am for those of you who aren't getting ads. We're gonna just skip through this. There we go. All right. I will pause. Yeah, we're back. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I have the lady who's gonna be making us all atheist. I'm training her to be an arithmetician. That's why she's the mystic right now. It's so that she can learn all the mystic shit. And then I'm gonna have her do, I don't know, black mage, white mage, one of the two. My plan is to have her be an arithmetician only as long as it takes to learn all the abilities and then get the fuck out of it. Because that class is dog shit to be in. But the abilities, sweet as hell. And then I'll probably have her be a summoner with arithmetics as her secondary ability. And some soulbind. And probably some magic boost. And mana font. That's the plan. Oh boy. Okay. Our jump is not super great. We need... Okay. First things first. Everybody scatter! Okay, we want to get a little closer so we can give him a poke. Also a chance to cast Holy, which is really nice. 82%, 147. Let's do it! Alright, no Holy that time. That's fine. We're gonna go over here! What? Over here? And then we'll just chill. Ooh, look at that! Only one person getting attacked with that one. Oh my god, how much damage was that? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. That's a single target. Great, we love it. And then that is a pile of bullshit we're gonna stay right the fuck out of. We're gonna get close enough so we can do some of this. Oh, we can't get them all. Damn, wait, we can do some of this. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna petrify, but it would be really cool if it did. Maybe just a little. We petrified one! Yes! Ah! Yes! Ooh, alright, we're gonna do, alright, how far is this one? Disbelief. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go up 1, and then 1, 2, over. 1, 1, 2. Disbelief. Oh, it's not gonna happen till after. Fuck. Well, that sucks. We could pop Agrias with it. We could try that. Because that Cyclops is gonna kill him. Or it's gonna come very close. Oh, here we go. And just play around in the water. Not close enough to get him, but we'll focus. Yes. Look at us scattered! Other than Ramza and Agrias, very scattered here. Yeah, 235 is just, how much is this? 350. And our atheism did not work. We're gonna have to do this again. Okay, something I want to double check. I need to... Because that amount of damage on Ramza is... range. A robe dyed with pigments extracted from shining green stones and blessed with a sacred power. While equipped, grants immunity to instant KO. Immune to KO absorbs holy. Okay. I thought maybe there would be something on it that said, like, weakness to darkness or something. That might account for that. I'm not seeing anything on our equipment that would account for this. Well. Alright. Where's this holy darkness? Okay, cool. Cool. Maybe I need to be... No, because if I do that, then we can't disbelieve everybody else. Ah, we're right back where we started. If there was an item I could give people that gave them atheism, that would be nice, but there isn't. This has a chance of granting atheist when you get hit by it, but poles are actually kind of like powerful and like really good. Guess I can go over here and it's gonna kill me. Here, buddy up, maybe? Yeah. Face says poles are just powerful enough for you to not want to hit your own people with them. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I've got you now.
Code. Damn it.
It was worth the effort.
I don't know about that. Fuck. What did that just do? Well, it eliminated her raise attempt. That's what it did. Okay, so the Giga Flares are still doing fairly piddly damage. Oh, we're done, by the way. I should probably mention we're done. So the Giga Flares, pretty tame. What was the other thing that he did, though, that was so powerful? Attacks with dread powers exist only to destroy. I don't need to see. I just want to know what... Oh, wait. View abilities. Yeah! Karma. Unleashes a wave of pure destructive force at a distant unit, dealing damage based on one's hit point loss. So, okay, it must be the Unholy Darkness one. And that one's... Yeah, that one's darkness aspected. Dealing dark damage to a distant unit. Giga Flare. That appears to be non-elemental. And not particularly scary. But you can't view the status on the Lucavi. And that sucks. I wonder if I could atheism him. Probably not. The Lucavi have a tendency to be immune to most status effects. Some of the strategies I saw were to silence Belias. That just seems very unlikely. I guess if he has other... But see, the problem is that like the whole point of the Lucavi is that we can't look at his status. We can't figure out what he does. Yada, yada, yada. We'll do this. I at least confirmed that like there's nothing special about the robes he's now wearing. I was afraid that maybe it gave him like a vulnerability to darkness, but no. It's just that they weren't using a whole lot of darkness before, and that's why I hardly saw it at all. Hooray! It's never gonna happen again. Only 78?
It's time.
wrong with you?
Why?
Got him.
You are stronger than I had thought.
I will say I appreciate that the Lucavi battles, if you're not cheesing, obviously, are genuinely difficult and scary.
Trust in yourself.
Alright. Time to scatter.
Come on. I must do all I can.
Wait, yeah, I felt they took Yuckerby personally. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? Wait, Velius just dies. Lara doesn't do anything special. Adramalelk might as well not exist.
Behold my might.
They heard we were talking shit. Adramalelk might as well not exist though. Some things don't change.
Forward.
What to do? Not close enough to do anything useful right now. I could try this. An LPS. She remains our strongest person.
It's time.
Do a little dipsy here. Yeah, there's going to go down. Nope. Now she'll go down. Oh man, we're just so slow. Ooh, cool. Yeah, more than anything else, I'm frustrated by how slow we are. Like, genuinely. Get both.
No mercy!
It's really frustrating because my first attempt at this, we were actually doing some pretty good damage on this guy. Or at the very least, it was like, you know, non-trivial. Who are they targeting with Unholy Darkness? Is it her? It is. And she's gonna go down. Yeah, it's only 6 MP too. But she's really slow. That's the problem. She's just so slow. Okay. Okay, so atheism isn't quite saving us here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we just need to grind a little bit. As ninjas, if we can manage it. We just need to be faster. Wait, I suppose there's no time for atheism after everyone just saw a live transformation. Yeah. Graham, hello, right? Yeah, the trouble is for all my cool ideas, it doesn't matter if I don't get a turn. There may be no God, but there sure is some devils. Very true. Once again, we're hitting the brick wall that is Tactician mode. I think we can get past it somehow, but I'm not sure yet exactly how. Oh man, you know what would be really good right now is arithmetician, actually. Wait, that's the Lokavi speaking. You should listen. Seriously though, I'm out of ideas. We got something that we could use against the Uyghur fight, so that's nice. But there's not a whole lot I can do against all that magic shit. And the only thing I can think to do is level up.
Ever ready.
Be faster.
Understood.
Time to prove myself.
Understood.
We shall not lose.
Understood.
At the ready.
Cause like the atheist idea is not bad. But like I only maybe managed to atheist one person and it did not save them. They have other stuff that bypasses faith. That just flat ignores faith. I don't think we have access to anything that gives us atheism either. I should not have gone here. Jomber, I'm really tempted to pick up this game and do the ill-advised strategy of summoners and utilizing monsters. So, like, I'll be honest, it's not the worst idea. The problem you're gonna run into is that summoners are very slow. That's the main problem. Summoners are very slow. Summons The spells themselves are very slow as well. They are also very MP heavy. They're slow, they cost a lot of MP. They're very bursty. You know, it's basically like having a mage with no magic missile but does have 5 hell balls. But like once you do those 5 hell balls, you're done. You don't got anything else. Jumper, look, if the enemies are still alive after 5 hell balls, you're already cooked. I mean... yeah. This is true. We know this. This is true. Yeah. Fate. It's a decent strategy, except in Tactician, because everything is a sponge. Yeah, I am struggling against...
Let's go.
Tactician just really hamstringing me at every turn. I wonder if having a dancer and a bard would be helpful at all. Probably not. They'd have to have a chance to, you know, do something. Right now I'm having a lot of trouble with not getting any turns. John, well, I don't plan on starting on Tactician with a game I've never played before. Yeah. So, if you were to do it like that, here's what you do. First things first. You would pick up the Beastmaster support ability from Squire. Unfortunately, that would also mean by focusing on that, you would not be able to take anything else.
I won't disappoint.
But all of the monsters that you brought into combat with you would have an extra hidden ability anytime that they're next to your unit.
To new heights.
I mean, if you're talking like all summoners, only summoners, what you're basically doing is like a single class challenge run. And yeah, it's not impossible. This is, again, I say this constantly, but this is one of the things I really truly adore about this game, which is that it has so much customization ability. It's one of those games where it has so many different choices, and not all, but most of those choices, they find a way to make those choices meaningful. Jobber, oh god, no, not everyone is summoner, so that sounds extremely funny. Beastmaster, monster, summoner, I guess a healer, and flex. So what you could do, you could just have the summoner have the Beastmaster abilities so that any monster next to them will get an extra ability. You can also just like have a designated Beastmaster with that support ability and have them just kind of whatever class you feel like. I would say probably have them very mobile. Other than that, like, it doesn't really require all that much. Yeah, Grim says Summoner really needs the half MP ability, and like, I'm not gonna say it needs it. I am gonna say though that it really does benefit from it.
Dance with me.
I like the little little lines they do when they do the dances and when they do the performing. It's so great. Oh, I love it. You might also, instead of half MP, what I might suggest is mana font, so that when you move, you regain MP. And instead of doing half MP as your support, I would suggest short charge, or whatever it happens to be called now, for your support, so that it reduces the charge time on your spells, so they don't take quite as long. Oh! Rock and Swell, this game is not an easy game as is. I wouldn't recommend anyone who never played it before to play it on Tactician. Agreed. Agreed. Like, oh shoot, you should stay there. You need to stay right there and not move. Definitely, like, if you've never played any tactical game. If you've ever played, like, anything like, say, XCOM, I haven't played XCOM. But if you've never played, like, a tactical game, definitely don't start on Tactician. But if you've played some tactical stuff before, or you've been watching me and being like, I could do this. You've been XCOM 2 twice. Well, you could probably take care of it. You could probably handle this at normal then. Part of the reason I'm doing Tactician is I've been playing the game in the classic and War of the Lions mode for so long that this is the first time I'm going to have a different experience of it. Add in all the changes they've made with the UI, changes they've made to balance, to the AI, and then add in the changes with the sound effects, and adding in the incredible, sublime voice acting for it. And I'm having a damn blast. Ooh, I lost track of chat. Rock and Swell says, Tactician feels designed to add replay value for old coots like me who played back in 1997. Yes! Exactly. 100% same here. Wait, yeah, it's interesting. There's so many small optimizations that we take for granted. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I have been taking note.
Don't be with me.
And it makes it feel like, oh, this game is easy, which is like, yeah, it's easy when you know all the funnies. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I adore this. I adore it so much, even while it's kicking my ass. And it really is kicking my ass right now.
Lyrics to inspire. You took your time?
Oh, the little voice lines! Oh, it's such a delight.
Never felt better. Where to, then?
Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. This is what he should have been doing from the start. So dumb. But you're a bomb, but you're a toad, so you're not gonna blow up. Aw, yeah, focus. Oh, what a joy, though. What a joy.
Take heart in my song.
Oh, shit, I just noticed that our Mystic is down. Fuck. Can I do it? No, I can't do anything.
Ready and able.
Oh! Rock says, I enjoy watching other people being as overjoyed as I am. FFT has always been my favorite game of all time, even before this wonderful remake. Me too. It's so good. Such a great time. It genuinely is part of the reason I started streaming. Like, I did a whole rebrand of my channel. Before, I was just kind of doing whatever. I didn't really have a concise vision for what I wanted to do with it. And one weekend I was just like, hey, Evilise Chronicles is coming out soon. There's a fucking purpose.
No time for napping.
And then, so here I am.
It's time.
Well, you're asleep. You can just stay there then. You can just chill out. Man, I brought this mystic with me specifically so that she could get some job points. God damn it. Yeah, Rox, you are among your people here.
What should I do?
I love this game so much. I love this game so much I had to buy a second copy because I ruined my first one from playing it so much. I like that one. I think that one's my favorite.
Ready and able.
Yeah, for all the screaming and yelling I do about this game fucking me over. It is a little bit, you know, step on me more, mommy. I can't be mad. I can't be mad at it. Rockets, well, I have 2 of the PS1 CDs because my PlayStation stopped reading it. Hell yeah, dude. As a matter of fact, this game is the reason why I started to really love the job system. I went back and played Final Fantasy V, and I was like, oh man, this is fucking rad. It's not as robust as Tactics is, but playing 5, especially because when I first tried playing Tactics, I could not understand how to play it. And I was like in my teens. So you know, my brain hadn't fully formed yet. Fate, I still have the memory card. Ards are no longer works though. I had kept my memory cards for a very long time. I think I lost mine eventually. I might still have it somewhere though. I'm not really sure. But yeah, like I started trying to play Tactics. I was really intrigued by by the job system, but I struggled to play it. Like I really had a hard time with like just even the Thargath fight. Of trying to figure out like how this game wants me to play it. Yeah. Job system in FF2 and FF5 are quite interesting. I especially liked FF5 because you're thinking of 3. I remember now. You're thinking of 3. Because it had a couple of classes that didn't show up later. Like Sage. Sage is a big one that didn't show up in this one. But having learned all these other job systems, coming back and playing Tactics, having a renewed love and interest in that system. And then I come to find out that Final Fantasy XIV has this same system, and I just about lost my mind. Me and Grim do play 14. We are on a bit of a hiatus at the moment. Mostly for financial reasons. And also because Dawn Trails kind of sucked.
Power wells within me.
We also like lost our in-game house, and it really killed our motivation to play. Plus, like right now, I am very into Tactics, like to the exclusion of all else. And it's gonna be a hot minute before I really care about playing anything else. Ooh, excuse me. I do think we'll come back to 14 eventually. But for right now, I'm gonna focus on older Final Fantasy games. So the reason I remember this, Rock said, I thought it was FF2, but you're right, it was FF3. I played and liked the 3D remake. So the reason I remember this is because they came out with the PlayStation 1 anthology where they had 5 and 6, and then 1 and 2. And then one that had 4 and Chrono Trigger. So that was everything up to 7, which had been just recently been released, except for 3. And I don't quite know the reason why 3 was omitted in that way. But we didn't see an FF3 release or port until they made a complete 3D remake for I want to say the DS or the Advance or something like that. The pre-Wii portable Nintendo console, you know, whatever they're calling it now. Yeah, DS, that's what it was. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was DS.
What is it?
Before 3DS. Yeah. And so I didn't get to play it until that version came out. And then I had that for a while, and then I think my kiddo lost it. Like, I let her borrow it after the summer, and then she lost it, and so I don't have it anymore. And of course, trying to find that game, I would be paying like 3 or 4 times its original price to try and get it. So I'm probably never going to get to play that version of it again, apart from emulations. I have not tried the Steam port yet for 3. I am looking forward to having a look at it. So the only one that I won't be playing on stream is the Steam port of Final Fantasy 1, although I do recommend anybody give it a shot and pick it up. It's quite good. They fixed a lot of the broken stuff on it. Oh, Roxwell, are they not both on Steam and mobile, the 3D remaster? I don't know. I also have some of the mobile versions. But I don't know that I have the third one. I don't know if I have 2, I think so. I don't know if I have the 3rd, is the trouble. And I haven't checked for Steam. I haven't opened it up yet. But I have them. I'm going to skip the first Final Fantasy. The main reason being, number 1, it's very short. I finished it in like 3 days. And I went to the trouble of getting all of the achievements. That's the other problem, is that I've already played through it on Steam. I've gotten all of the achievements on it. I've pretty much done everything there is to do in the game. And I played it fairly recently, so it's not really going to be all that fun for me to replay it again. I do, however, recommend anybody who wants a slice of like old school retro Nintendo, give it a shot. Especially if you've played later Final Fantasy games. And especially shout out to all my Avlis peeps in chat, which I think is just Jomber and Grim, because you'll see much more prominently the Dungeons and Dragons influence on Final Fantasy in the first one. You'll see quite a few stuff in the bestiary specifically that are straight out of the monster manual of Dungeons and Dragons. Which I personally thought was really cool. Now, after the first one, Square starts to more refine Final Fantasy. It starts to get more of its own identity. And it does move away a bit from the D&D influence. But it was cool to see it there. And to see, because I've played so many of the stuff after it, to see where, like, those seeds of information were. Okay. Rock says, just verified for you, and the 3D remakes are indeed on Steam in case you wanted to play them. Great. I actually have them already. They're in my library. I just haven't opened them up and had a look at them. Which is fine. I will get to them eventually. They will in fact, I will probably do playthroughs of them on stream. Hell yeah. But just, I've really enjoyed, one of the things I really enjoyed in playing the older ones is seeing how some of the ideas have kind of developed over time, and seeing where certain things that we think of as like fixtures of Final Fantasy, things that like define Final Fantasy as like a franchise, as a genre, seeing how those ideas developed, because they were not there from the beginning. Many of them did not show up until a couple of games later. So I found that really interesting, of kind of seeing that evolution of gaming just in a single franchise. So playing through them I'm going to start with the number 2, because I've actually never finished 2. I'm going to start with 2, and I'm going to work my way up, is the plan. The only ones I don't have on Steam right now are 10 and 12. I have them on other platforms. I have 13 on Xbox. We got it for cheap. If I figure out how to stream through an old ass Xbox, I might try and do that. It will be a slog, unfortunately. I also have 15 for the PS4. I haven't bought 16, and I'm probably not going to. 15 was kind of my last straw. And when we get to it, I'll get into it more of why. But 12 is kind of like the last classic Final Fantasy for me. Now, I don't count 14 in the same franchise, like lineage, in the same way, because being an MMO, it has to be built a very different way. And I have no problem with 14. In fact, I love 14. I think they've done really, really great over there. I really enjoyed getting to basically play as some of my favorite Final Fantasy jobs. It's been a blast. I do wish I got to see more of the tactics ones in it, but like, to make up for that, I made the decision to outfit all of my jobs in Evolution glamours. So there's that. I haven't finished it because the Evolution raids are very hard. For me anyway. But yeah, that's the plan. I know for sure I'll do at least through 9 because I have those on Steam, and that'll be easy enough for me to stream. I may, depending on how this whole streaming gig goes, I may also do 10 and 10-2, because I'll have to buy them again. I would have to buy them again on Steam, or figure out how to stream them on PlayStation, because I do have them on PlayStation, thankfully. That's what I'll probably do, because I think PS4 has some inbuilt infrastructure to allow you to stream. But then after that, it gets a little complicated. So we'll see. I do know that playing 13 will be very difficult, and it will mostly be about talking about it'll mostly be a director's commentary sort of thing, because 13 had a very troubled development cycle, and there are a lot of choices made in 13 that seem incredibly inexplicable and simply do not make sense. Not just some of the development choices or the system choices, but the artistic choices as well. Rock says, same, played a ton of FF11. I envy you that a little bit, but I don't mention it despite it probably being among my favorite gaming experiences because MMOs are different beasts. It just in terms of like, you know, like the way they're built, they are a very different experience. I will say I don't think it's entirely fair to compare an MMO to like a non-MMO. They're just built different, man. But to say compare FF11 to WoW, I think is fair. To compare 11 to 14 even maybe is somewhat fair, although there are some time and technological differences there to consider. But yeah, I don't disagree with you. I do envy you a little bit for having played some FF11. I do wish I had gotten over myself sooner and given it a try. Around that time, I was a little bit up my own ass. Slightly less so now that I've gotten some age and experience and wisdom under my belt. I no longer disdain 11 as I once did. I said 11 doesn't count. It's an MMO. It's not a real Final Fantasy game. And I will say right now, as I'm older and wiser, that's bullshit. I was dumb and wrong, and that was bullshit. And in fact, it's actually kind of weird. 11 has actually gotten a bit of a, kind of like a little boost, a little resurgence recently. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I wonder if it's people who didn't like Dawn Trail who were like, you know what, let's try this. Let's try this FF11 game. Let's give this a shot. I have no data whatsoever to back that up, but it's my little headcanon. I think probably it was a good thing that I didn't play it then. Fate, when corporate gets in the way of our fandom and makes things weird. That's the story of 13 for sure. Well, I would say the story of 13 is mismanagement. Mostly. And I mean, it's pretty much the same issue that the original 14 had before it became A Realm Reborn. 14 1.0, as it were.
Alright.
Where a lot of it just comes down to poor management, not being on a good development timetable. I mean, it sucks, but like this is what makes development leads really, really important.
Yes.
I mean, I am one of those people who absolutely loves Yoshi P. He's the guy who's... Oh, shoot. Ad break. I gotta pause. I'm sorry. ads are gone. I will mention the ad frequency and duration. I have it set the way I have it specifically so that I can avoid pre-roll ads because I consider pre-rolls a cancer. And I try to avoid them as much as I humanly can. Because they're bad. They're real bad. For everybody. Because I actually don't get very much money from ads right now. I don't have that many viewers consistently, usually, for it to really make that much of a difference. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I will say, okay. Oh, let me get back to chat because this is all great. I didn't stick to 14 because it was too lackluster pre-RR fair. And too much of a WoW clone, in my eyes at least, after ARR came out, also fair. I know I've been missing out, but I also don't want to invest that kind of time anymore. But goddamn, FF14's music is insanely good. Hell yes, it is. Soken, he is the Uematsu 2.0 of my heart. Big fan of Soken. Love his work. Oh, Faye, thank you so much. I had seen it before they changed the affiliate requirements. And I was watching somebody else's stream and I saw they had the little ads that like show up in like above the chat or like beside that are much more unobtrusive. I like those. Those are nice. Man, listen. So, I will say, one of the things I really like about 14 is that as far as the dev team is concerned, or at least Yoshi P, who I would follow into battle, he's like, hey, listen, if it's not jiving with you, just take a break, come back later. Don't worry about it. I do really appreciate that there is not like an artificial pressure to stay subscribed at all times. So, like, if it would work for you, I would suggest like playing a little bit just to play through the storyline, because that's the part that's really, really worth it. Like, ignore the big raids and shit. Ignore all the crazy nonsense. Ignore savage content. Just ignore all that stuff. Effectively play it like it's a single player game with regular updates and more story. And it's actually quite lovely. Because I think that's what we might end up doing ourselves, is kind of doing effectively playing it single player. But we'll see. For financial reasons, we're going to have to cancel our sub. But eventually, I do hope to take it back up again and play some more. Rox says, yeah, I know Yoshi P actually plays the game a lot and wants to iterate according to the player's opinions and his own, which as a game dev, I personally respect a lot. That's great. What are you working on, man?
You need me?
Because that's freaking awesome. Like, by that, I just mean, like, what kind of game are you working on? Are you indie? Are you with a studio? Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. The state of the party right now is so rough. $30, $31. We could send some people out on some quests, I think. Yeah, let's send some people out. Let's tell everybody to go get a job.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Nothing right.
Nope,
Anything else? Come back.
Nope. Let's see, who has stuff? Nope. Ooh, 4 of them here. Nice.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit. Who you sending?
But I am in agreement with you. It's one of the things I really like about 14 is that, you know, the head of the game, as it were, executive producer, actually plays the game a lot. I will say that I think a big reason why
How long will you permit for this?
A Realm Reborn, when it came out, was a lot of a WoW clone is because that's who they were directly inspired by. Like, everybody who started working on that, including Yoshi P, were players of WoW.
Anyone you send on an errand, how many...
Alright, hold on. Let me actually look at who I got here. 28. Alright, 28, 60, 50, 28, 48. Alright, so we're not going to do you. 60, 50, 48.
How long will you permit for this?
No.
Anyone you
Yeah,
send
that's
on an... Understood. You leave the rest to me. Let's hope for a favorable outcome.
I've worked for indies and in more corporate environments, not quite AAA. I mainly worked on mobile games as a game designer. Cool. Cool. I have heard there's a fair amount of growth in that space.
Anything else?
In the mobile game space. I'll be honest though, I haven't played very many mobile games. But I also, like, with certain exceptions, I actually don't spend that much time on my phone. I'm more of a desktop person. In fact, most of the time that I'm on my phone, it's at night. Like, I play War of the Lions on my phone to fall asleep. In large part because of the soundtrack. Wait, I feel we are all kind of all similar age somehow, because I feel kind of the same things. Definitely feel too old for mobile gaming somehow. Well, no worries, my tastes are more towards retro gaming and tabletop games. Hell yeah, that's the stuff. That's right. That's right. That's what it's about. That's what it's all about. I love how Grim mentions this every time because I love it so much. Grim, I skipped class to buy my first copy of FFT PS1 if it's any indicator. Yes. Hell yes. I still love that anecdote. Down at EB Games. Back when there was an EB Games. Like, okay, question for the chat. Do a lurk if you remember what dial-up sounds like.
Was there something?
What are we gonna do with you, Ramza? Obviously the goal is this. No. He's Canadian adjacent. He's from southern Canada. Canada's pants. Fate, I played Tactics on a friend's PS1 and soon enough it took the CD and only gave it back like months later. He was chill with it, probably because he was doing FF10. Yeah, we're about an hour from Ontario. You Southern Canada? Made me think of Stick of Truth version of Canada. No, we're Canada's pants! It's just Canada's pants! Ooh, we could do Black Mage. Really get into some trouble with Black Mage.
Right then.
Yeah, this looks pretty good, actually. I feel good about that. Well, we won't want an attack boost. We won't need that. Could do throw items with item. No, what am I doing? We want JP boost. I'm so silly. Oh, Fate, I was a wee poor teen and we did what we could in those days. Yep. Yep, same here. You do what you can. Oh, Oh, Mustadio, you're so close to being done, my guy. And then we'll never do night again. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with Mustadio. I often would make him an orator, but I've decided to move those duties over to my bard, my designated bard. So I think he's probably just gonna float around in these three classes: machinist, chemist, and archer, and alternate between rend abilities and shot abilities, depending on what the situation calls for. Because I actually really like archers, in the sense that I like having a person who uses a bow and shoots in a parabolic arc to attack enemies. I think that's really great. I just wish their abilities weren't so shit. And I wish literally any other class also had access to bows. All you can do is equip crossbow, and that fucking sucks. Crossbows suck. I hate bow guns. Hate them. Garbage. What is it? If I wanted that kind of stuff, I would just use a gun. Anyway. Let's go kill things. Wait, now I can wail around, and yet nothing feels worthy of my newfound wealth. Old person yells at cloud. Rock says, crossbows allow the use of shield, that's fair, which is not bad, but their power is quite low. Yeah, I mean, yes, shield, sure, but it's like, if I wanted to use a shield, I'd be a dragoon or something. Like, when I want a long-range guy, I want a gun. Or a bow. Long range. Stay at the tippy top of some faraway place and just rain down death. Okay. Everyone. Fate, the game keeps trying to sell you Archer's good propaganda with all those high ground story battles. Don't fall for it. Well, see, the funny thing is like, while I talk about how much I like archers, I like guns more. Guns are better.
I'm ready.
Oh shoot, we don't have enough dudes. I guess we're gonna have to bring this stupid ninja. Do we have anything here worth poaching yet? No. Oh, we got some pink boys. That's cool. We're getting close to what we actually want. Jesus Christ. Wait, you see, guns are better because we are never in the high ground. It's just how it goes. I think that's one of the reasons I like gun is just that. Yes! Grim says, I wish they had done something to make archers worth it. Yes. This is one of the things I liked about Tactics Advance, actually. Is they actually gave archers some abilities. Wait, okay, they also ignore evasion and stuff, but let's put that aside. Rock as well. Archers are pretty good when you know how to use them well. Yes, even in the end game. I can go into details if you want me to. I do know that. I just wish... I wish there was more to do as an archer than just aim, which I hate. I hate aim. I know people will talk about how good it is. I think it's lame and boring and I hate it.
I can't wait.
I do love the end game bows a lot. And those are really great. Exactly. This is my point. Fate. Yeah, honestly, probably aim is one of the reasons why archers get good propaganda doesn't really land. Yes. Yes. Rock gets it. Yeah, they're not versatile, but they can be quite powerful in snipes to finish low hit point enemies. It's a lame ability. It's not saying it's weak, but it's not cool. I don't love their design either on the aim +1 to +20. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I want to do something. I want to make meaningful choices. It's all ghosts. Plus a couple of randos. Great. Our ninja will throw Phoenix Downs. Hurrah. He'll get lots of XP. Hurrah. So the Grim, that archer may as well be a ghost. So, question for y'all: have any of you guys ever played the Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance or Advance 2 that was on they made a little like flip guy, the DS? It had Advance had, honestly, it had a pretty cool story. Definitely intended for children, but it was cool. It didn't pull punches. I liked it. Grim, I played a little bit of Advance, but I wasn't really into it for some reason. Fair. At the time when I was playing it, I was mainly playing it because, like, you know, I didn't have any other tactical options. Yes. Fate. I suppose if you play this first, then the bar is just too high. Yes. Yes. That's fair. That is fair. I was just kind of like, well, whatever. It's new content, right? This isn't what I was expecting. It's kind of not what I'm looking for. But it is new, and I will give it a fair try. I'll give it a fair shake. I did come to enjoy it. I thought it did some really interesting things in its game design. And I especially thought the story was interesting.
Ready and able.
For a game probably intended for like teenagers at about that, you know, level of maturity, it was honestly really good. And I will say Tactics Advance, prettier, had more quality of life stuff. Like, in terms of game, it's better a little bit, I think. But its story is not quite
Here I go.
as good as Advance. It's not quite as coherent. There's parts of it that I thought were really interesting and inspired, but then it kind of goes.
Here I go.
It tries to do the like, okay, we're near the end of the game, now we need to have a big twist that, oh, these is the real bad guys. And it does it in a way that's just not really earned. It's very abrupt. See, that didn't bother me. I understood what the purpose of the snowball fight to be, which was a tutorial, particularly for children who had never played a tactics game before, to understand the controls, and to do it in a way that was diegetic and made sense within the world of the game. A lot of the choices for Advance were like made sense in universe. A lot of it was like we want to preserve ludonarrative harmony. I think this was probably around the time where a lot of game critics were bitching about ludonarrative dissonance as well. So they worked like, I think they probably worked like really hard to try and make everything like line up perfectly.
I've not long left.
I will say, like, there were parts of the end game of Advance that, yes, isekai before isekai. I also really like that, like, the main character doesn't treat it as like being super awesome to be thrust in this into a magical world. He's like, this sucks. I want out of here, please. And it's actually all of the other characters he's surrounded by who are arguing with him, being like, dude, what is your problem? This is fucking awesome. Chill out. Why are you ruining this for us? And I thought it was really cool because a lot of those characters, like, they have genuinely good reasons for feeling that way. Like, one of them is a kid who gets bullied. One of them is a kid who's disabled. You're ruining the vibes. Yes. Everybody's mad at this guy because he's ruining the vibes. God, I can never remember the name of that character either. He just looks like Ramza to me. He looks like baby Ramza. And also, I was never quite sure how to pronounce his name either, which did not help. March? I don't know. But yeah, like, and then the kid who's responsible for it all, like, he's mourning, he lost his mom, and his mom is like recreated in the game. So naturally he doesn't want to leave because he's, you know, still mourning his mom. He doesn't want to leave. His mom's right here, even though it's not really his mom. Aw! Rox, appreciated hearing the inputs from someone who enjoyed the game. Yeah! Like, don't get me wrong. There are aspects to it that felt a little hokey, kind of. But I figured that some of that was just that I'm not technically the target audience of this game. I was like, oh, this was probably made for teenagers or young adults. So while it feels kind of trite to me or silly, maybe this is more, you know, maybe a kid would appreciate this more. So I was more willing to, like, be a little more forgiving with some of those parts. I'll say this, and this is something Grimm, I know he struggled with. The law system in the game.
Where to, then?
It can be very frustrating. Particularly for somebody like us who started on tactics. I will say this, though. Oh, nice. I'll say this. One, I thought it was interesting that it was a way to add difficulty without just, like, boosting everybody's damage or making you take more damage like this, like Tactician does. But then it also, like, forced you to come up with novel solutions to the obstacles that the law system presented to you. And I thought that was really cool. That it's basically that puzzle framing of forcing you to solve this puzzle in a more difficult way without using all the cheesy stuff maybe that you're used to.
How humiliating.
No turning back.
I mean, I feel it just feels weird because of the FFT branding, and then the comparisons are simply inevitable. Like, you had this, and then you have that, but it's just like a totally different game pretty much. Yes, I agree. It's similar in some ways and different in others. And I will say it's one of those things where if you are able to judge it on its own terms, to judge it like where it is rather than treating it as like a sequel to Tactics, it's a lot easier to enjoy it, to just simply enjoy it on its own terms. But I will say it's the it does, because it has Tactics in the name and because of that branding, like you said, it does kind of invite those comparisons. So, like, it's not unfair for you, the player, to be comparing it to Tactics, to this previous game. Exactly. And I feel like Tactics Advanced 2 has kind of the similar problem, where you're naturally going to compare it to Tactics Advanced because it's framing itself as like a quasi sequel, and so it invites the comparison. Rock, yeah, the name can cause a huge amount of subverted expectations, leading to frustration. I feel like there's a lot of, particularly in the last 5 to 10 years, of games making this mistake, where they are necessarily like, they're making a game and they're clearly inspired by a better game, but they are not that game, and it is so very obvious that they are not that game and could never be that game, that it unfortunately it invites a comparison such that you're gonna be sitting there thinking to yourself, yes, this game is trying to be like game A is trying so hard to be like an homage or a send-up or a sequel to game B, and it is not as good as game B, and I could just be playing game B. And I can absolutely understand being in that situation, especially with Advanced, because it came out, the timing of it was just soon enough that there were probably quite a few of us out there who had played Tactics and still had that game, and were still playing it. Excuse me. And they come out with this Tactics Advance, and it's already on a different platform, so you're already being forced to buy this new platform, and you gotta like buy this other game to try it out, and you're like, okay, Square, I'll trust you. And then you get this, and it feels like they dropped the ball. Yeah. Oh, yay, thank you. Yay. That is really big on the screen, and I need to make it smaller. I'm so sorry. Wow, that's humongous. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You are not wrong on this. So inherently the struggle is to try to judge it on its own terms. And again, I can totally understand how that would be a problem for you, or even simply impossible. Because again, it invites those comparisons. I have a little bit of an easier time doing that, of just kind of experiencing it on its own merits. But some of that is that excuse me. Oh, yay! Thank you. Well, that was just for follows. Oh, the real test is for subs. Trust me. That's a real fun one. I'm real proud of that one. I probably need to make it smaller, but I am so very proud of it.
I probably just need to make the little box smaller is all it is. Yeah, I did something what I feel is very funny for my subs and my bits. More so the subs. The bits are funny too, or at least it's cute. Cause it was some effort. But mostly the subs. I did a little thing. Oh, where do I mess with this? Alerts. Edit alerts. Yeah, yeah, that's just too big. Yeah, that's just too big. Ba-ba-bum. We can make that smaller. We'll make this version of it smaller, and then I think... There, we'll save that. And then I think actually most of it is OBS. We need to fuss around with OBS, really. Because the banner I have for it is just massive. It is too big. There we go. That's more reasonable. Yeah! Oh, believe me. Love to have more FFT folks hanging out on the stream. I'm gonna have to... I'll mess with that later, but I think I've gotten it down to something a little more reasonable. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I know what I need to do. Leave it. It needs to be this, and then this way. This, and this. Right, 100. Yeah, there we go. And then we can make it big again. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's good. Alright, I feel good about that. That'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately I got like a couple of follows like while I was off stream, so I didn't get to see the alert and test it. Like that's the main reason I want people to follow while I'm streaming is so that I can see the alert. And then see if I like how it looks. Cause like, wow, that took up like a third of the screen. That was way big. Somebody else click that follow button. I see what you're doing and yet I might just buy. Listen, here's the thing. A follow costs you nothing. It doesn't cost you anything. That's why I love to push the follow. Yes, it doesn't cost you anything.
Thank you. Moving on.
Oh no, it's too small! No! Wait. Oh no! Damn it. It's cutting off his head and his feet. No! No! Oh, I ruined it. Okay, but you get the joke. You see where I'm going with it. God damn it, I still gotta fix it. It's been so hard trying to get this thing to work. But I am still very proud of it. And I have not had a lot of opportunity to test it, which is the worst part. So when it has shown up, it's almost always been messed up in some way. Okay, I gotta fuck around with it again. Cause let me tell you folks, the preview, not that helpful. Simply not that helpful. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the problem is... Yeah, the height is... Okay, this is my fault. This is my fault. I made it too small. Okay, we're gonna go back to the height 200. That should fix it. And I'm comfortable with that one being big because of how funny it is. Fix it and we'll try again. I'll sub for a month. Okay, hold on. Let me... Hold on. Because I have to make sure that this part of it is big enough. But then adjust the follow one so it's not humongous as well. Because that one need big. Let me... But it doesn't need to be that big. Let's do, what, 5? A little... 10, maybe?
Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah, that should be good. All right. All right, let's see what happens. All right, go ahead. Let's see what happens.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oh, I'm so pleased. It's gonna go on. It's gonna do the whole song. Yeah. It's from the oh, I forget what. I forget which cutscene, but it's from the original. The upgraded version of the Hype Train one is the remake version of Barrett, and it with another line that's basically about I think it was this train we on don't make no stops. I don't know what it is, but I really like those two lines from Barrett from that game. And easily that the sub one is my very favorite moment in possibly any and all Final Fantasy games ever. It's just so perfect. Yeah, I did the whole fucking thing. I feel like subs are one of those occasions where it should fill up the screen. And also, hype trains for any like big things of subs or bits or whatever the hell. It took me some time to get a handle on all of Twitch's goofy names for all of its paid nonsense. Like I had to have Grim explain quite a lot of things to me because I don't normally watch a lot of streaming. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez, really? Rock says, I didn't know that subbing allowed for stream rewind in time. About time Twitch cut up with YouTube Live. Oh, it's a new feature. I would not know anything about that. Less than a year old for sure. Okay. I don't watch a lot of YouTube Live either. I don't really like to watch things live usually. I like to pause. Also, I'm Oh wow! Oh. I think he just wanted to see what would happen. It'll play the whole song. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. It's gonna play the whole song. Because I love it. And I didn't find a shortened version. Oh, good. I got a couple of our regulars. Oh, that's lovely. That's great. Now they won't have to watch ads. That's great. I love not having to pause my stream for ads. Oh, wait. I've been on this damn website for over a decade and still visit it pretty much every day. Hell yeah, dude. Good looking out. I need to silence one of these though. It's not sound settings, it's sound mixer. There we go. Yeah, Grim often has it on, even when he's not home, just to boost somebody's viewer count. The reason it does this whole song is because I like it. Ooh, that ends kind of abruptly. Not sure what I can do about that. Oh God. Wait, it's crazy when I realize that my Twitch account is older than some users of the site, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, dude, don't. That's cursed knowledge right there, man. You can't. That needs like that needs a spoiler warning or something. A trigger warning. I didn't need to have to think about that. I'm so fucking old. All right, I can turn the sound back on. That's gonna ruin my whole night now. I'm joking. I'm joking. I already get too many reminders of my age just talking to my kiddo. Yay! Yay, I'm so glad, Rock. Yeah! Man, I tell you what, Sundays are great for streaming. Oh my god, it's only 11:30? I thought for sure it'd be later. I don't know why. I haven't been streaming all that long. My usual streaming time is 5 p.m. Eastern to 10-ish. Sometimes I'll end it a little early, sometimes I'll end it later. And for right at the moment, I'm doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Excuse me. There's a couple of back-end things I want to improve before I stream more frequently. For example, I don't have any custom emotes right now, and I really need to get some. I don't have... my Discord isn't fully set up. Like, it's there, and I'm sort of using it. It needs a little bit of, I think... Yeah! Follower, yeah! That's still very big, but not too big. I think that's a reasonable size. That's a good size. I might make it smaller still. But yeah, there's things in the Discord I want to get done. Some automation for people for sure. For things like verification or role assignments or another ad in about 5 minutes. Or things like automatically posting when hype chest open.
Understood.
Oh, I got an emote. Share emote. Choo choo. Oh, it's a little shake. That's cute. But, don't overthink it. The stream is unironically perfectly good as is. Oh, that's very sweet. I actually do intend to, one day, this could be months or maybe even a year or more in the future, but I do intend to add a little VTuber model one day. I already know what the character's gonna be. She's already in my head. That's actually the easy part. I just need to commission some art of it and get it rigged, and then
I won't disappoint.
We'll be good to go, basically.
I'm ready.
But yeah, there's back end things that I want to do.
As you wish.
Leave this to me.
And there's certain things, like I recently added a little YouTube music thing, but I'm worried about it. Excuse me. I'm worried about Twitch muting my stream if I play some of the songs I have on YouTube Music, because there is some copyright stuff in there.
It'll take more than that.
I mean, I have I have YouTube Premium. Like, I'm paying for this shit already. So, like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't know to the extent that I can get Twitch to understand that. If that makes sense. Oh, right, we didn't actually... We forgot to actually learn anything on it. No, that was not a good trade. But it actually kind of annoys me when people have excessively elaborate overlays and alerts. That also shows my Twitch age, I guess. Fair, honestly, right, fair. Wait, Twitch won't understand that, but you can stream audio to a different channel that doesn't go to VODs. Which effectively works. Okay, so the muting thing is on VODs, not on live? Is that how that works? Like, it'll screen VODs for copyright stuff, and then it'll bop you with muting? Oh, excuse me. Because, like, I was looking at... Theoretically, there might be something for live. Don't think it matters for channels our size, though. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know, because I've been hearing that, like, Twitch has been trying to crack down on, like, bots and such. And one of the you know, collateral damages of that is, like, people don't count as being viewers unless they're actually active in chat. Which is really annoying. It's why we have the little lurk channel point thing. It's just to make sure that Twitch counts you as being here. Because I personally think there's nothing wrong at all with just lurking and watching. As long as you're a real live human being, I don't really care. Not every moment requires commentary. Sometimes it is okay for us to shut up. And just chill and enjoy the vibes. Especially if it's a stream that does like those ones that just show like a nature video that's like just a passive thing of just like watching some aminals. I confirm that I am a real human being. Thank you. Thank you. Hey man, that's all I need. That's all I need. You are not required to chat. Obviously, I'm happy to chat with you. If you just want to have it in the background, or you just want to listen or watch, more power to you. All the love. No hate for me whatsoever. Oh, excuse me. Greetings, fellow humans. How do you do? Love that. Oh, shoot. We need to... Oh, here we go. This is all we need. This does the body good. Yeah, I got that one, too.
I must keep at it.
Very cute.
Here I go.
Oh, is it random? You see, this is how little I know about how Twitch works. That's a cute one, though. I like that one. Oh, ads! Ads, oh no, ads! It is random. I was hoping for the spilling the tea one, but this one is good too. Oh shit, there's this tea one? Man, spilling the tea. Oh, that's too good. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm not used to doing all this talking. I also don't usually stream this late, so. Definitely feeling like I should because I'm in East Coast. So, for me to stream late, I'm really getting into like the evening time zones, like later time zones. I'm not mad. I'm trapped at work anyways. Definitely thinking I'll stream later, I think. Oh yeah, break almost over. Hooray! I don't know exactly how many of y'all aren't getting ads, so I was kind of chilling out while ads went.
Practice makes
Cause
perfect.
I don't want y'all all to miss stuff.
Come on.
I was saying though earlier, that I have been considering streaming later because I'm East Coast, so 10 o'clock for me is like... Oh god. Got 7 ads as welcome present to your stream. Hold on. Was that pre-roll? That is too many. There's too many ads. I don't like that. Were those pre-roll? Please tell me they weren't pre-roll. Okay, that was the hourly. Okay. I accepted negotiating with Twitch as terrorist and got Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Twitch Turbo is great. I too use it. I haven't touched it at all. I don't know what it is. What is Twitch Turbo? As opposed to Twitch Prime? I'm not even sure what the difference is between Twitch Prime and just $12 a month, no ads. It's the Twitch premium service. So streamers still get some money from the Turbo watchers. Okay. No, I think Grim actually explained this to me earlier. Turbo is basically like YouTube Premium, right? Because we have that, so I'm familiar with that. Okay, right, okay. So basically, you can avoid ads on a streamer's stream in terms of the ads that Twitch rolls with Turbo, regardless of whether or not you subbed or not. Is that basically how it works? And then the streamer still gets a little bit of something for having Turbo. All Twitch ads everywhere, anywhere. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, Grim, Seth, tell me what you want for emotes so we can make you some custom ones. Have tablet will icon. Well, see, there's the trouble. And this is partially my fault. Because I have not communicated it yet. But what I was thinking we would do for emotes is basically a chibi version of the VTuber model. If you know what I'm saying. Actually, in that case, I guess you could get started on those if you want. Because, like, you know what that looks like.
Onward.
Like, you know who that is. He knows what I mean. We just haven't had, like, a professional work on that. Or even somebody who's, like, you know... Actually, honestly, like, Grim, if you want to make the VTuber model, I wouldn't be mad. I've seen your stuff. But, like, definitely, you could for sure do some little chibi versions of her. That wouldn't be hard. Sorry. Oh, I will say, one of the things I really love about Tactics is the way it makes you fear chocobos. Every other Final Fantasy game. Oh, it's a chocobo. Let's try and catch it. It won't hurt us. This game? No.
I must do all I can.
Chocobos? Fucking deadly. Kill you. But if you see a black or a red one, man, don't be surprised if they kill a dude before you even get a turn. It can happen. They are no joke. And I love that because of the way that previous Final Fantasy games will have given you a false sense of security. And then they come out here with these chocobos that are gonna heal the other bad guys. They're gonna run around all over the map. They're gonna bonk you with their beak and it'll hurt. And then they got a counter and it hurts. Fucking great. Yes, humongous move value, powerful ranged attacks. So good. So good.
Power thrumming in skies above.
Yeah.
As refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! Fall!
I love Agrias. She's the best. Oh, actually, I think I have the perfect example of the kind of Final Fantasy Tactics fans that we are. Hey, Grim, tell chat what we named our chickens. Oh, no!
I must concentrate.
No! I was hoping he'd fall.
Right then.
And I can't hit him from here. Damn it. Yes, the first batch. We don't need to talk about the second batch because that one was weird.
Come on.
That one got weird.
Trust in yourself. Excellent.
Aurelia? I will refrain from pressing why the second one got weird. I'll get into it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Aurelia, she is, an Orpington. They're like a kind of golden color breed, very fluffy. Not fluffy like a bantam, but nice and round and big. They make great brood mothers. They basically like stay the same colors when they hatch. Like, you know how the classic look of a baby chick is like a kind of golden fuzzy orange color? They basically just stay that color forever. She's lovely. Agrias is a silver-laced Wyandotte. Buff Orpington, that's what they're called. I knew it had a name, some kind of word in front of it, but I couldn't remember what it was. Agrias is a silver-laced Wyandotte.
And she basically looks like a black chicken, except with some linings and spots of white and silver through her feathers. She is lovely. And then we had Alicia died last winter. We're not entirely sure of what. We actually tried to yes, real pretty, soul of a warrior, absolutely. Grace is the clear favorite. Alicia and Lavian are both Rhode Island Reds. They have like this really lovely red auburn feathers. Oh, excuse me. They seemed almost to trade between being the top hen for a while. We know that Alicia tended to be a bit of a bully to the other burbs. We also know we aren't entirely sure what she died from last year. We know that, yeah, Lavian is starting to be a bit of a bully as well. This is a fairly common thing with hens. We're not entirely sure what got her. They're all, at this point, yeah, they're all on the older side because they're our first batch. We bought them back at the pandemic, so they're all 5 years old. Like, literally, I think it was either the day before, day of, or day after our state was put into lockdown. We went and bought these birds. We had been planning to for months because day before, because Grimm and his brother had been building the coop in the previous month, so we'd planned to already do this. But the timing of it was especially interesting.
Very well.
Oh, right, I was banking JP, that's what I was doing. I don't know why. I'll just do Toad. There's something to do. And, so, yeah, we started off the quarantine shutdown. Not that it made a whole lot of difference to us because we were both in quote-unquote essential jobs at the time. Tristan, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. You're on Mime Path, Mime Club. Then you need to be a time mage right now.
This'll work.
We got another batch. I think it was was it 2 years after that? We've been kind of, every 2 years we get a new batch of hens, more or less. Although we're probably gonna, put the kibbutz on that until we, I don't know, lose some more or something. Or we expand the size of the coop. Our second batch was... let me try and remember. I don't remember all the names of them. It was... Was it 2 Americanas? Or just one and then something else? Because I remember what the other 2 were. Was it like 2 Americanos, 2 Sapphire Gems, I think? Anyway, so yeah, I think it was, or Grimm can correct me on the other 2, but the 2 Sapphire, we named all of them after, yes, we named all of them after Final Fantasy XIV characters: Alphino, Alice, Reen, and Ishtola. Reen has a bit of red, or rather, yeah, has a bit of like red in hers, and then Ishtola was kind of a gray color. Reen is like mostly white with like some bits of red in it. And then East Tola is just kind of gray. Gray-white. So the joke was Alfino and Alice are elven twins, and they look basically identical. Now, what ended up happening is we were warned when we got the silver gems. We got them mainly because they were really pretty. And there was a chance that they would lay blue or white eggs. Or rather, blue eggs. And I believe the Americanos, or maybe not. No, it's the Americanos that lay blue eggs. Or rather, I should say, have a chance to. And
Welcome.
but the sapphire gems were just so pretty.
You're interested then? You've some new...
So we picked up 2 of them. Those were the 2 we named Alfino and Alice.
Prepare to be amazed.
And
For
then
we have achieved the impossible.
one of them started to crow
which was expected of us. Your praise
after
will
we
be
put them
payment
outside.
I'd consider that a job well done.
And it wasn't Alfino. It was Alice. Alfino is the male character. Alice is the girl. So we named one of our female chickens a male name of a nearly identical twin pair. And that wasn't the one that turned out to be a rooster. It was the other one.
Who are you sending?
I will say we were warned with the sapphire gems that they were difficult to sex, meaning it was difficult to figure
Who's
out like
going?
which one was which was male or female. And we got an oops rooster. Yeah. 2 sapphire blues, 2 Americanos. Was it... I think it's Ishtola that we lost, wasn't it? Or was it Reen? I think it was Ishtola. Or maybe it was Reen. I remember... I think it's Reen, who is quite a flyer. She had even managed to get on top of the coop once when we were trying to chase her back inside. So that was fun. They've also jumped the fence a couple of times. Ishtola is the one that... Yeah. So we're not entirely sure what happened to Ishtola, but we found her dead inside the coop, unfortunately. With her neck broken. I think Grim had found her once with her foot caught in like the crook of one of the roosting bars that we had up. So possibly she like fell. However, because of the amount of bullying that happens in there, it's also possible that she was, I don't want to say killed exactly by the other birds, but maybe prevented from thriving. And unfortunately, that's just kind of, yeah, trampling happens as well. Honestly, there's not a whole lot we could have done about that. I don't think. They either accept each other or they don't. We have learned that there are some ways of kind of ninja bird ambush. Yeah, they can be really, really vicious. I will say that we have discovered since then that there are some ways to somewhat ease
How long will you permit for this?
the transitions.
Very well.
When we introduce new birds.
Anything else? I can come back soon now.
We now introduce them at night. And for some reason that seems to make it a little easier. That they just wake up and there's more birds there. We're not really sure why. Whatever. Well, as long as it works and they don't kill each other. And then recently we got 4 more. Grim, there are some cool videos of hens taking down hawks and falcons. You should send me some of those. Because that sounds awesome. Oh, I bet those are probably some old videos, probably, I guess. But yeah. So, and then we recently got 4 more during the eggpocalypse. And we were just getting them because, like, it was kind of just time. Yes, don't underestimate a broody hen's defense of her chicks. Very, very true. But yeah, we went and got 4 more during eggpocalypse while everybody was out trying to get chickens and start their own little home coops. Whereas we're out here with our like 4-year-olds already coop. We've been out here doing chicks. We're just kind of wanting to get new ones so we keep up a fairly good supply of eggs and all that. Which I just want to say, kudos to our older birds because they're still laying. And that's not, I don't want to say that's abnormal, but it is not uncommon for egg laying to really slow down after the first few years of a chicken's life. Definitely not bringing you. You're level 32. Oh man. They have slowed, but yeah, still laying. So yeah, we got some fresh ones, some new babies. I'm trying to remember what we ended up getting. Actually, don't quite remember.
Ever ready.
All right.
I know we got another Buff Orpington. Welcome to our chicken talk, apparently. Why not? I know we got another Buff Orpington, because they're great.
Understood.
We shall not lose.
But I don't remember who else we got. I remember there was a couple that were known to be winter layers that we went out of our way to grab. But I don't remember what the 4th one was. Did we get 2 Buff Orpingtons, or was it just the one? And then something else. I think that's what we ended up doing. Blue Plymouth Rock, Bard Rock, that's what it was. New Buff Orpington, because we love them. 2 blue Plymouth Rocks and a Bard Rock. And we named them after Final Fantasy IX girlies. The Bard Rock, she's like, she's kind of darker. I think she was the one we named Beatrix. The Orpington, what was she named? The Orpington is named Aiko. And then the 2 Plymouths are named Freya and Garnet, respectively. I remember, I think it's the darker of the 2 that's Freya. But it's those 2, yeah. Oh boy, what have we got? Burbs. More burbs. Oh boy, here we go. You done? Hush! Fenris! Settle down. It's fine. It's fine. Orcs. Orc. Yeah. There's Fenris. The reason I mentioned it is because we named them after Final Fantasy characters. I don't know who we're gonna name them after when we get a new batch. If we get a new batch. Or when that might happen. But I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't... Like, if we were to do 7, obviously we'd have... And the loop of info closes. Obviously we would have a Tifa, an Aerith, and a Yuffie, but I don't know who number 4 would be.
Let's go.
Because we usually get them from Tractor Supply, and you have to buy them in groups of 4. 4 is the minimum. Oh, shoot, wait. No, we don't want to be over there. We want to be way the hell over here. Far away from all the bad stuff over there. There we go. And do rousing melody. Yes. I am wondering a little bit if I should bring the bard and the dancer to Riovanes. But I'm not sure we would get a chance to even have them go off. If we get an Aerith, let's make sure she's a broiler chicken so I can katana her. Hashtag I got jokes. Oh, really? First thing? You didn't even... I thought you had to be, like, critical or something to do that. God damn it. Fucking bombs, man. That's different. That's new in Ivalice Chronicles. They didn't used to do that. Also, they can survive it now. Number one, they can apparently do it whenever the hell they want. Oh, they also fixed oil where it actually does what it's supposed to do. Apparently it didn't do anything before. And now, when they do it, it sets them to critical, so they can do it whenever they want. I think, can they still do it when... Triggers a self-detonation, dealing damage based on one's hit point loss to oneself and adjacent units, also inflicts oil. So, okay, so it will do more damage if it's taken more damage. It just did it right at the beginning. So I don't think it did all that much damage. Oh, no, that's what that was after. So yeah. But they will take more damage if I do a fire spell on them.
Almost.
Although, maybe I'm wrong, but doesn't it remove the oil if you do use fire on them? Like it burns it up? We're going to start a salmon with dance. Yeah. Hurrah. Ooh, no swing strike. Instant KO. We like that.
Have at you.
I like that one. I wish it worked more often. But it doesn't.
What to do?
Excuse me. Also, if you take water damage, it should heal oil. Oh, both of those guys are gonna go before it goes off. That's not worth it. It's gonna move back and hope for the best. Oh wait, I didn't move. God damn it. I forgot to move. Cool. Just lose half of our health, no big deal.
Never say die.
Oh, right. Auto potion. Draining me of gold. I should buy up more high potions again. It's not like it's gonna do me any fucking good against fucking Belias because all of his shit one-shots me. Okay, so that is another reason that I need to grind up, which is just that we really need the hit points.
Take heart in my song.
Very good.
Yeah. Get him. Yeah. I do wonder though if Belias is vulnerable to silence. Because if so, that just seems like... It seems crazy. Like, I can't disable him, but I can silence him? Are you serious? That just seems crazy. Again? crazy. Absolutely insane. It's broken! They broke it. Oh, what time is it? Oh wow, it's midnight. Oh, good. Yeah, everybody got some. Hurrah! Okay. No, you just need to wait.
Come then.
You... Oh, what the hell did we do with you? Well, he's stopped. So we got some time. So you can just go up there and kill the bomb. You... Not sure what we're gonna do with you.
Only one thing for it.
Aw, man. Well, it was nice while it lasted. How many levels does he need? 3? I think he only needs 3 to get to whatever it is. No, he's asleep. Nice. Yep, just need to get to level 3. Nice.
Fall!
Excuse me.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Graham, I think we killed chat.
Right then.
Ah, well. It's fine. I still got all these burbs to kill. That's true. It is late. It is late. Some people love to lurk. Hey, I'm all for that. Lurking is allowed. Lurking is welcome here.
Just what I needed. Better than ever.
What to do?
Wow. Sleep is great. Five and a fourth hours to go until I'm off work. Oh, man. I hate that for you. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I don't want that either. That one. There we go. Oh, okay. No, we don't have any yet. Just gonna have to kill it.
What is it?
I'm thinking... Let me know what you think about this, Grim. I'm thinking... we keep streaming till, say, 12:30. 12:30 feels pretty good. The thing I have to keep reminding myself is... how late these times are for, like, Pacific folks. Like, in that context, it's actually not that late.
Let's try this.
Oh, finally, something. Ren speed.
A decent choice.
Speaking of which, he shouldn't be a ninja right now. He does not need to be a ninja. However late you want to go, he says. I could probably do later, but we'll see. I don't want to, like, go crazy or anything. Okay. Not that it matters. How long do we have? 11. Ugh.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, jeez.
Onward.
Oh, wow. Everybody's 32 except these two? Yikes. Alright, what do we got here in the poach stable? In theory, I could be poaching these piggies.
Right.
I don't want to.
An excellent choice.
30.
Right. To battle.
Oh god, it's a red chocobo. We're dead, everybody. We're gone. We're dead and gone. Oh man, it's 4 of these red squids. I hate those guys. Those are the worst. Yep, here we go. Yep. Here comes the bullshit. And then we gotta try and chase down this fucking bird. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if we'll actually make it through this fight.
I must concentrate.
Here we go. Maybe this will work. I don't know if I can actually get it up there, but... Amazing. And it's gonna come right before his turn. Yes.
Just what I needed.
Good.
About time.
How'd you like this?
Ow. Sleep. That's a good one. Alright.
Stronger than ever.
I won't let you down.
Haste. Nice. Ha-ha! How do you like them apples? No! No! Well, Berserk is actually the best one. Oh my god, 178? Are you kidding me?
No turning back.
Yeah, nice. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, oh, we're fine. Damn it. Ooh, somebody got a re-raise. It was Mustadio. Nice, because he's Berserk. Graham, I feel like auto potion is almost a requirement in Tactician. It's actually not that great if you compare it to, say,
every bit helps.
Soulbind. I would say actually Soulbind is a little bit better.
What to do?
Because later on, X potion won't be enough. And that's when you get into some real trouble. Because, like, it is really good at this part of the game, but its utility will soon...
I must concentrate.
It will soon become insufficient. But yes, right now, it's really great. It's just that the game will move on. It'll move on, and
I must do all I can. I must keep
yeah,
at
150 just isn't going to be enough anymore. This is part of what makes Soulbind really nice, is that it doesn't matter how much you get hit, as long as you, 1, survive the hit, 2, have a high enough brave that it actually triggers, you're kind of good. You only ever take half damage from it.
Confound it. I cannot fall.
But yeah, certainly at this point, it's really nice. It's really helping us a lot.
My turn.
Ooh, excuse me. Well, hell, where do I go? I guess we stand here? I don't know.
No holding back.
Only one thing for it.
He's trying to get him to be confused instead of berserk. Because confused is more advantageous to him. Ooh, poison. Nice. Nice poisons.
Take heart in my song.
I like the re-raises.
Not good. I will not lose. Come on.
Ready.
My power grows.
Lyrics to inspire.
Here I go.
Get him. Yeah.
I must concentrate.
Oh, shoot. What staff are you using, Ramza? I think you might have the heal staff. Shoot. Well, that's a problem for me. Oh, man. I wonder if I should switch Dancer to Mincing.
Now is the time.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to Mincing.
At this rate, you don't have me yet.
Ah, damn, you guys confused enough. Yep, he's got the healing staff. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Every bit helps.
Oh, now he wakes up. Wait, confused and berserk? How does that even work?
Leave it to me.
Regen. Nice.
Ready.
Slow dance. No, this is still good.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna stick with that one. Oh, excuse me.
Leave this to me.
Don't sneak.
Grim, I felt that yawn. Might be time to call it after this combat. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's 12:30 now, too. Yeah, this combat is not being kind to me either. But yeah, you're right.
I must do all I can. I must grow strong.
Now is the time.
Yay, ads are over. No. Oh, that sucks.
Curses! I will not lose. Come on. Trust in yourself. I must keep at it.
Together now.
I must concentrate. Every bit helps.
Only one thing for it.
Oh, cool. There's only 3 people left. That's good. And they are losing health steadily. Not by large amounts, but steadily. gross. Oh no! Paid good money for that.
Dance with me.
Come on.
Together now.
Nice. I admit it's doing some work. Ah, damn it. This is gonna put him out.
Curse you.
Ooh, not quite. Just barely, though. Damn.
Will I pull through?
Ooh. No, we're not close enough. Damn. Nope. We'll just pop over here, though.
I must concentrate.
And we will pop. No!
Thanks.
Excuse me. Fate. In Evilise, audiences demonstrate their disapproval with rock to the face. Yeah, there is that. So, flaming rock, yeah. So, question for y'all. I will end the stream here soon. Nashville hot chocobo. Oh, dude. After this combat, I am gonna end the stream. What I'm debating, however, if I'm gonna just end the stream straight or if we want to go ahead and raid somebody. It is pretty late. Oop, there it goes. Like I said, it's pretty late, but if I don't know what like time zone y'all are in, but like, you know, ooh, oh my gosh, oh damn, that could have been helpful. If y'all are in like a later time zone, I mean like, y'all can still stay up if y'all want. So, yeah. Man, I wonder if we could kill all these guys just based off of... just on the mincing minuet. Oh, it's right here, re-raise! Yes! Amazing. Do I do a health thing, or... do I keep rousing up, or... oh, I had nameless. That was my problem. I should have had rousing. That'll solve everything. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, yeah, I think we might actually make it with just mincing. Amazing. Simply amazing. Plus, we got our berserk boys.
I must
still out here doing a bunk. Stadia, is you? Yeah, you're done. You're done with time age. You don't need it anymore. You just chill. You just chill out. Oh, fuck. Well,
I've not long left. Take heart in my song.
Much obliged. Nice.
Yeah, I really need everybody to focus up on this Wooden chocobo. That bird really doesn't like that bard. Yeah, I think because he's got the lowest amount of hit points.
My turn.
Max hit points. Oh. If his turn comes around again and the chocobo's still nearby, I think I might try and hit him with the harp. Oh, Mustadio, you could be killing this burb. You could be useful. Fate, OMG, he is drowning. I mean... rehabilitating bunk. Okay, we just need one closer. That won't do it. That's submerged 2. That's submerged 1. That'll get us there. Musayo is giving away chems like a dealer behind a high school.
To victory.
Oh wow, she's level 8. Oh, she's got all kinds of stuff in. That's awesome. She's got lots of JP. It does kind of sound like a very Mustadio thing to do. Right? Alright, we are gonna get closer to this chocobo. So we can fucking kill him. Submerged 1, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. What? What the hell? This is what I'm talking about. Fucking chocobos. God damn it.
Well, this is the end.
Yeah, now he wants to summon her. Does the summoner have re-raise? Yeah, he got bored of bunking the bard. No, he does not. Maybe? I don't know. Mustadio does. That's not bad.
My turn.
Hold on just a minute, Ramza. Oh, good. He does. He does. This right here. Re-raise. So, we're fine. We just gotta find a way to get up there, I guess. Oh, Jesus.
I'm up against it.
I know what you may be thinking. You may be thinking, that seems weird. Why didn't you, like, do something else? And it's because we really need to kill this fucker. The bard performance improved, clearly. Or maybe it was the retaliation harp. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can jump. Nope. Not close enough.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. He's coming back down. Great. Cool, 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 cool. To come bother the bard again. Neat. Very cool. What a menace. Yeah, for sure.
My power grows.
I must grow strong.
Please do something useful, Mustadio. No, please don't. No, fuck.
Dance with me.
What breaks confusion? I think getting attacked
Onwards
does.
and upwards.
So damage. We'll also break his fucking face. Yeah. Now he's merely berserked. We can't remove that. But at least that's more useful to us than confusion is. I guess confusion takes precedence then over confusion. Fuck. I might have to flee from this fight purely because we can't take out this fucking chocobo. How does one dodge the harp?
Indeed, sir, indeed. How does one dodge the harp?
Is your summoner gonna crystal out? If he does, we're gonna restart. Or rather, we're gonna flee. We're gonna flee before that happens. We're gonna say, no thanks, takesy backsies.
Here I go.
I must concentrate.
He had re-raise. Yes.
Thank
Then
you.
he died again. Oh, damn it. He's gonna move before she can land.
Is this it? Will I pull through?
Yeah, screw it. We're gonna just leave. We're gonna say fuck this. There. We're gonna just save. I think I'm just getting too tired to play this game right now. I cannot lock in to save my life. That fight was cursed from the word go. I think you're probably right. Chocobo solo and treasure hunter. Yes. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna at least take a look at who else is streaming and see if anybody else is doing Ivalice. If they are, we'll go ahead and raid them. Because I think it's cool to raid. Now that I understand what it is. When I first heard about raiding, I thought it was bad. Ooh! Oh man, somebody's at the roof! Yeah, we're gonna raid this person. For sure, we have to. They have a very silly little VTuber model. And they have 41 viewers, but that's fine. We're gonna raid them anyway because they are at the roof.
Really? She's not gonna have... Oh, she's still...
Yeah, let's go!
Carbuncle, please.
Goodbye, everybody! Have a great night. Enjoy this person and their struggle.